Hello, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for clicking on the video. I appreciate it. I'm looking at the search results, and that's just odd. There have been other people that have posted. There are other typical morons on YouTube. I was looking at one posted 9 years ago. Apparently it was like Battlefield 3.
Help me!
Hey, what's going on? Just gotta turn the sound down. Here we go. Whew. I'll tell you what though, I am tired. I had to fix my sleep schedule, and I'm still feeling the effects of it. Yeah, I did see. Yeah. There were a few people that did get them, so I hope everybody's enjoying them. I did enjoy his character trial. Yeah, he was definitely pretty fun. He was really quick, too. Yeah, speaking of, I got... what to do? I gotta check resin. Okay, so 300. I have to save that for weekly bosses. I was gonna do weekly bosses. Temporary build, could you possibly check it out? Yes, if it's on the showcase. If it is, I will actually do that. Yeah, I don't mind. Fair order. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'd say the best thing for him would definitely be one of the new ones. Whatever the thing is called. Can't remember the artifacts. I'm sure we'll probably see it. Let me just double check. Is it this one? I don't know if it's that one. Alright, let's see what we got. 2400, nice. Gives us 72,220. Oh, I love to see crit rate above 70. So nice. The base ER probably gave him. Okay, so nothing different here. It is a work in progress, so yeah, that's fine. Sev Homa, okay. I think it kind of depends on. He's based on crit damage. Okay, so really good choice of Staff of Hope. Yeah, because his signature weapon has the crit rate main stat, so there's that little balance. But good choice with Homa, though. You could give him that little bit of extra boost. Also, apparently Flynn's doesn't want electro damage. Yeah, because I would imagine probably plays a part into his kit. Let me double check, because I didn't really look too much into it. Let me see if I can pull it up in the archive here, because he is available. Let's take a quick peek. Flynn's will gain a corresponding buff with Moon Sign. Lunar charge reactions triggered by Flynn's will deal an additional 20%. Elemental mastery is increased by 8% of his attack. Maximum increase obtainable is 160. Pretty much the same thing as Anefa. With his skill, Flynn's normal charge attack deal electro damage, cannot be overridden, which is always nice. Interruption resistance is increased. Elemental skill is replaced with a special skill. So you pretty much use his skill, and then you get to use it again in like a secondary form. Knuckle Duckle. Yeah, I can probably help you with that. Some of the flurry of spears, electro damage, blah blah blah. Then we have seen a couple of these. He has pretty much his main one. Then his second one, he essentially turns into a thunderbolt and just lands on top of the enemy. Yeah. It's best to pretty much just try it out in a trial. Let's see. Basic cooldown of skill is reduced by 4 seconds. Okay. Additionally, when party members trigger lunar charge reactions, Flynn's will recover 8 energy. Okay, so that's pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Neffer? Hope you're having a good Friday. For the moment, I was using Flynn's Ino Auroron Siegeween. Yeah, you definitely have the Hydro application. Because Ino herself is fantastic for Hydro. For the next seconds after using his skill, when he hits an enemy with a normal attack, he'll deal an additional 50%. Flynn's attack is area of effect Electro. Consider Lunar charged. When Flynn's is on the field with the Ascendant Moon sign, his Electro attacks an opponent. The resistance is decreased. Okay. I regret missing. No, don't ever regret, because my stuff is usually on here. So, yeah, if you just happen to miss it, it'll be up. I've been waking up early recently with nothing to watch while I do early morning stuff. Yeah, don't regret it. This stuff is always here for anybody to watch it. Yeah, like I said before, even if you come in here and say hi, then leave, or stay here for the whole thing, I appreciate it. Increased by level 3 levels. Flynn's attack is increased by 20%. Okay. Ascension Talent Whispering Flame is enhanced. Elemental Mastery is increased by 10% of his attack. Maximum increased obtainable is 220. That's actually pretty good. Didn't want Flynn's at first, but not only did I like his gameplay, but also needed an Electro DPS. I agree. He seems like a really strong one. You really just have to give him Hydro application, and he's good to go. Damage dealt to opponents by lunar reactions elevated by 35%. And with Ascendant, all nearby party members, Lunar is elevated by 10%. Yeah, pretty decent ones. The first one is definitely good with cooldown and energy. Who gave you Flynn's? When did you? No, I'm just checking. It's okay. Well, I don't have him yet. I was just checking out his archive. No, I still have my 50,000 Primos. Don't worry. Flynn's is be hitting 100k. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Gone 4 years without the 5-star Electro. Wow, C2 with 180 pulls, that's not too bad. But other than again, that's, yeah, about average. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Close to pity with a 50. I can always try out other characters too, because you can usually get varying amounts of damage depending on who you have them paired with. I know is pretty much the go-to with Hydro application, but there are also other ones too. Got him early on 150-50 somehow. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. I've had my fair share of luck when it comes to some of the characters. I got Anefa pretty lucky because I had lost a 50-50 and got her like right afterwards. And the same thing happened with Emily. So yeah, sometimes it just happens, and sometimes you're just not as lucky. So Flynn's DPS is a D1 build is absolutely covered, and no talents is the same as my top 4% flat being supported by my C1 for Arena. Oh man. Yeah, what a creep, even though it's annoying, it is a thing. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like you can only understand so much about a character when you see like leaks and whatnot, but once you actually have the character and testing them out with like solo or with other characters, that's when you really start to see them shine. So in a sense, I'm kind of glad some of this stuff was wrong too, because you can only do so much with what you learn beforehand. So makes it all the more fun, especially when we get a new character. So yeah, and I'm also glad that you don't regret getting Flynn's either. I try not to regret getting any character. I really struggle to regret. I don't regret, like Diluc, I don't regret getting him. It just happened to be like that, so. Yeah, I can't wait to see Alice. Because I know I'm probably not going to be able to get her. Build once and then never use it again, though. Alright, a lot of people have, like, Eula. So, yeah. 6 of the 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, people are going to be wrong with the calculations. Because they're pretty much just pulling, you know, all that info is based on, you know, in the leaks. So there's bound to be, you know, something off or wrong or whatnot. Alright, let's actually get this one. Alright, Lamine, Ganyu. You might know what's coming up with this party here. Oh, Bennett and Shalonin.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of co-op the past couple of days, and I ran into 2 separate people that wanted to fight the Primal Lord of Fire in Natlin, but they didn't have the domain unlocked, which was really frustrating. Won't say enough for leaks here, but I looked at them and I think they're all still going to be wrong. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Friday to you as well. Yeah, when it comes to Nefer, and the same thing with Yehoda too, I didn't really look too much into their kits. Because I kind of like to, yeah, I do see some of the kits and stuff from time to time, but yeah, I usually don't go into more of the finer details with them. So, kind of like to wait and see what happens when they do get released. Time to fight a dragon. Novalat, I'm gonna go beat up your brother. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing too, because I really do like fighting this boss, because I like telling people, it's like, yeah, I pretty much built Lumine just for the boss. I decided not to look at leaks until AQ fully ends, but I want to know how future banners. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because sometimes I take a look at future banners too. I'll have to plan my wishes. I'm pretty sure the banner I'm going to be pulling on is going to be Nefer. It's more often it's probably have Yehoda on it. Flynn's does die fast, even with Siege Weight though. Then again, he's level 72. Remember when I got Malwika? Not many people are doing this domain. Yeah, I can see why. I really only have used Lumine. I think maybe early on I tried using Ayaka, but I felt like because of the buffs that we get for the Traveler, they're just so good, so it's kind of hard to pass up such a really, for me at this point, easy fight, because it's gotten easier and easier because I've tried out like multiple different teams, and I pretty much narrowed it down to Ganyu for having like a really good melt setup, and then Bennett giving me the attack buff, and then Shalonen doing like all their defense stuff. And for me, it's been like really fun, so I like to showcase this one pretty much anytime I get. And that chance I get anyway. Yeah, and that's what I've told people too. It's the reason why I built Pyro Lumine. She gets such an insane buff here. Had to carry my friend for her Mawiko with my new Valette. Yeah. Last time he did it, though, man, was for the achievement. Oh, yeah, the co-op one. Yeah. Yeah, once you get everything down just for this one, it's really easy. Yeah, it's just so much fun. Alright, let's beat him up again. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna use this heal here.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Let's light it up! I'm going for Rex Lepus!
196. That's not too bad. Ooh, good attack right there. You know, it's going to be good when Travel starts humming. Yeah. That's when I get in the mode. Yeah, that does happen a lot, doesn't it? Oh, something's about to go down. Alright, come on down so I can kick you. Thank you. Honestly, it feels like it recommends you build higher to get Mawiko. Yeah, I agree. It's really set up for those two, too. Get Flynn's on your main by singing these, but not trying to show them beta to play. Yeah. Yeah, I will say Beto, even though not many people use her as much, she can still hold her own. Hiya. Oh. Come on, skate. Yeah, I got your prophecy right here. Alright, let the cryo set up, and... Ooh, 365. Nice. There we go. That was a really good hit. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit higher, though. That's alright. Still pretty good cryo setup. Yeah, thankfully Ganyu has a really good area of effect with that, so I just let it wait. Oh yeah, it definitely cakewalk. Natlin was except for the invented Bennett, the true Pyronicon. Yeah, if they actually kept him in Natlin, but you know, that's how things happen, I guess. I could have roted horns, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, and now for the two others, I kind of want to change it up. Yes, I will agree. The reason why I am using Ganyu for this fight is because I don't have Sitlali. I have found Sitlali feels like she would actually be even better than Ganyu, because I have fought this boss with Sitlali. There is a friend of mine that actually does have her, and that was a really good setup. So I will say, if you just happen to have Sitlali and Pyro Traveler, that is a really good combo for Melt. Escoffier instead of an Alice Constellation. I don't know. I kind of like him. Well, I like Escoffier. She was one of the, I was tempted in getting her, but yeah, I think it kind of depends. It's like if you want the character or continue building the ones you want. Yeah, even though you wouldn't think the application is good, I kind of want to say it's on par with Ganyu, if not a tiny bit better. And this is just based on what I've seen in co-op too, because you kind of have, you already have the characters like out and about instead of switching back and forth in single player, so you can kind of get that application faster. Skirk. I'd say because of Skirk, to replace Sitlali on that team. Escoffier would be a good choice, yeah. Because she did kind of come out to help Skirk, yeah. Escoffier is one of those characters that are pretty essential for like a Frozen team setup. Skirk, Ayaka, Shenhe, if anybody... Oh no, Shenhe's physical. But yeah, she's pretty much essential for cryo setups. Yeah, and that's a downside too. She is kind of restrictive. Even so, personally, I would get her, but yeah, if you're looking forward to get a constellation for somebody else, and you can probably always just flip a coin too. Yeah, and I agree. If you're not running freeze, and yeah, kind of a waste of wishes. But yeah, I'd say either one would be fine. I think Escoffier, even though she is a bit restrictive, she is pretty useful herself. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need stuff for Jean. And I need stuff for Ino. I think with Ino, I actually need Knuckle Duckle. So I need the boss materials. Yeah. Yeah, it's no wonder, because Alice has been talked about since pretty much 1.0, so... Yeah, and that's one of those things, too. It doesn't always have to fall under, like, team composition or whatever. If you like the character, get him. And that's all that really matters. Yeah, I've been having... Well, I think the big reason, too, is that I've had a lot of fun with Knuckle Duckles because of Anefa. Yeah, I am kind of glad I got her. Oh, Jean, where are you? Oh, way down. So I gotta get some animo crystals. Alright, do we have...
It's so nice.
Telling people to pull C6 Chi-Chi. Well, if you just happen to get Chi-Chi... Honestly, if you get Chi-Chi too, that's fine. Yeah, I have also seen Knuckle Knuckle and Nuvalet. Nuvalet's a really good one for the Hydro. I already fought this one. This one was a fire. I'm trying to think. We don't have any weekly bosses that have Animo, or is that... Oh, Scara has a chance for 3 of them. Ugh. Close to a C6 GG. No, I do get it. I'm kind of biased, obviously, because it's a character that I've looked forward to getting Chi-Chi for the longest time, but you always got that, oh, this is a lost 50-50 character that everybody gets. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Someone will take Chi-Chi off your hands. Yeah, I think the whale has the water. I don't really want to fight Scara, so I think I'm going to have to change it. Do I need... I think I'm going to have to base it off a talent. Ganyu, you're pretty much good because everybody uses that one. Bennett, I'm not really doing much with you anyway, and I don't feel like fighting Dvalin. Chi-Chi... I got plenty of those, I don't need to fight the wolf. Arlecchino's good. Yeah, because she also uses Arlecchino as well. Let's see. Yeah, because I needed Eroded Sunfires, because Inefa uses it, and Lanyan uses it. Catching has that. Nidhe has Scara, but I have plenty of those. I could fight the whale. I don't really need it, though. Then you had the Skirk incident. Oh, that is good. 80 over 290 with 3,000 attack. But still, though, if you were working on the character, I'd say getting back to it. If Genshin ever allowed to send artifacts between accounts, I would scream in happiness, and I would just sit back and watch and grab some popcorn at all of the crazy trading between secondary accounts that people would do. Oh, you know people would make accounts just to trade artifacts. I can see that now, and I could already see that being an issue. You would definitely see a crazy influx of new accounts because of that. Just because of that. Oh, okay, nice. I hope you enjoy Aquila. It's a pretty fun weapon because it actually benefits a lot of different characters because of that attack bonus. And I got plenty of the candles. Yeah, take it easy. And thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good weekend. If I don't see you again today. With 17 accounts without such a system exists, and somewhat. Yeah, I agree. The amount of accounts would probably skyrocket. They would probably have to do something. DPS Chi-Chi can finally begin. Yeah, I'd say if you were building a character like that, then yeah, keep at it. Because since you kind of put them on the back burner for a little bit, maybe perspective will change, and you'll probably find like even more use out of them too. Dvalin's Claw. I probably do need a couple of those. I've got plenty of those. It has been some time since I've fought Azdaha. And I still haven't crowned her burst. What is the on-song? Arlecchino, yeah. Make a limit for the artifact trading, only AR-45 and stars. I would have to say no. I would actually increase that limit to probably like 55, because of how common it is for people to stop at AR-45. And I'm sure most of you already know this. AR-45 is pretty much at that cusp of you're still able to make like really strong characters, but also not having to deal with some of the higher difficulty enemies. Do you think it's skill-based achievement that requires you to do perfect dodges and stuff with a level 100 boss with the characters would be more difficult? You know, depending on the boss, that would be difficult. Yeah, that's why AR-45. Yeah. Nah, I was like that for a while too. I said at AR-45, but then I eventually just switched over. Or an achievement that requires over 2 or 3 years and only spending 2 minutes every day. Too lazy for all the fighting. No, I get it, because I was at AR-45 for a couple of months, or maybe even longer. But I eventually got, it's like, you know what, I kind of want to have like the drops, and then I eventually changed. So when people get to about world level 9. Yeah, I'd say probably like world level 7 or 8, maybe. I don't know. Dodging can be pretty tricky if you're not used to doing it. It's kind of a little bit goofy in this because there isn't really a dodge system. There is, but there isn't compared to other games. And then the achievement for like 2 or 3 years of only spending 2 minutes every day, kind of like logging in. I don't know. I think the dodging one would be pretty neat. I know that one would probably frustrate me to no end, because I'm always getting hit. You're pretty much done. Official. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I got 37 of those. Oh, maybe I do need to fight Dvalin. It's been a couple of weeks since I fought him. I got a few of those. Those are from Raiden. Kirara has APAP. The thing is, someone was trying to tell me a 2-year-long achievement is easier than beating a boss in Zenless, as dodging counter mechanics at highest level. Yeah, and I think what would come down to it would be patience with that 2-year achievement. They would probably have to set it up or something. Yeah, because you can have many different achievements like that. It's like play the game for a year or something like that. Make it like really easy, or have like something really stupid. It's like go to Lantern Rite 3 times. That one would definitely be patience. Still got plenty of those. The other Oztaha one. I don't really have any current plans on building Sucrose. Kind of disagree with them, to be honest, unless it's easy to learn combat, similar to the Genshin element system, and it barely takes a day of practice. I don't think that's difficult than playing every day for 2 years. Yeah, because you got to remember the consistency that you... It kind of turns into dedication if you're playing a lot versus trying to learn combat mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Because even though it might take a little bit, it isn't... It's much easier to learn combat mechanics than actually playing consistently for a long period of time. Because it's kind of similar to what they have now with the book. Because apparently I missed yesterday, which I didn't even notice. So, when you reached AR 50 3 years ago, most of my characters still level 60 or less. Didn't know you could decrease war level. Yeah, so for those that you don't know, you can actually decrease the world level. I think at a certain point you actually get the ability to do so. Bear in mind, once you do lower it by 1 level, yeah, after reaching world level 3, you have to wait 24 hours before resetting it. Yeah, it does right here. Yeah, because it talks about the world level and what you get. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This was actually added. This wasn't here in the beginning. This was added. Um, I, I don't want to say a year in. It might have been sooner than that. Because they had added stuff to this. Because it talked about some of this. And then they had added stuff later on. Alright, I'm going to go punch a whale. Yeah, because right when we had gotten world level 9, I was also having a little bit of difficulty with that one. So I had reduced it. Oh, okay, so they have that little pop-up. Okay. Game now recommends decreasing world level if you lose a battle and your party is wiped. Yeah, because that is not something that has been around. That is definitely new. Huh.
So this is a day in the life of the...
Well, it's kind of useful that you get that. Yeah. So even I lose battles from time to time. Especially in co-op. It just happens. You just happen to have, like, a bad fight. Yeah, because I was fighting, Spirit Walker earlier. The, Sitlali's boss. And I was using Auroron and Hu Tao. Hu Tao bit the dust. And then I revived her, and then I got hit again. I wasn't able to heal fast enough. So I had to wait, and then Auroron got hit, and then yeah, I got teleported out, so, yeah. Fun fight. And my Auroron is not built, by the way. He has like a pseudo build, but he doesn't have anything crazy. I won't do that if you party level matches the difficulty level, however. Yeah. I used it once or twice, but I haven't had to use it for a long time. Yeah, I got used to World Level 9. It definitely took... It took me maybe a month and a half to get used to. Because I was also building my supports at the time. I think that was right around the time I started, like, focusing on Rosario. And some of the other supports. And then I just, you know, got the hang of it. Oh, I do. I do. I give Auroron plenty of love when I use him in my team, even though he doesn't exactly have a build. Yeah, oh yeah. I do enjoy his little game mechanic against that boss. Yeah, and I enjoyed... Yeah, Auroron's one of those characters that I definitely do not regret getting. It's definitely welcome in my character roster. Alright, do I... Okay, I do have Aqua. Wait, what does Chi have? Oh, she has the new one. So we get a new weapon, by the way. Last time I decreased war level on my main was back when New Valette came out. Oh, wow. Guess he just wiped difficulty off my account. Yeah. Yeah, so we get this weapon during a world quest on the Hisi Island. It seems to be okay. I mean, I did enhance it a little bit. I think Yeah, I gotta get some more drops. I like the look of it though. Actually, it's pretty cool. Oh, look, a whale.
Let the world collide!
Yeah, so the passive for the sword increases elemental burst damage by 20% when the equipping character's energy capacity does not exceed 60/40. Your elemental burst damage is increased by an additional 16-28%. So, based on what it says, because I haven't exactly trial tested this weapon yet, it seems that after you do a burst, if you have like no energy whatsoever, you'll do like maximum damage. But there are some characters that actually do get a little bit of a what is it? They get energy back, so you'll probably see less damage through that. I'm thinking that's how it works. So it's really good for characters that have like no return on energy after they use a burst. I think that's what it's saying. So I'd imagine for somebody like Skirk, maybe, you could probably use this, because I don't think she gets any return. But there are some characters like, I know, for example, you could pretty much get her burst like right after using it. You get so much energy back with her. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it has a burst damage, it has a somewhat decent base attack, and the main stat is attack percent, so... yeah. Or Yoimiya, I mean, Shimenawa users. Yeah, I could probably throw it on Kuching and see how it works. Alright, back to the whale. Hello, whale.
Shower me with thread! Rise. Let me scry.
Just go wait for the whale. Yeah, so it probably would be like the perfect weapon for her if you don't have her signature. If you don't have Azure. Yo!
Whirling snow!
What that? Oh dear. Having a whale of a time. Ugh. Yeah, because I remember way back when with World Level 9, I had trouble with this boss back then. Melt Skirt doesn't exactly work, and so it's reliant on burst. Yeah.
Delve into death. Take flight. Strike a pose.
Alright, just gonna get some fucking stamina. Anyway, protagonist. Yeah, definitely curious music in this one. I think they made a pretty decent choice. And the area too, it actually looks quite well.
How dare you! Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Rise. Whirling snow.
Yeah, because you had said that you wanted to fight Uncle Double. Yeah, of course. Hi, yeah. Go to sleep.
Time to shine. Fate is upon you.
Set up Mona.
Shadows of fate.
And oh, I didn't get the thing.
Take flight. Orders given. Orders received.
Alright. More of this whale. Yeah, I get that. It can be. If you have a character that has access to Numa and Osa, especially Farina, she's perfect for this fight. So, what I did for Akka, what I did for Ayaka was post a, I just did like a standard post and talked about her. Ayaka was one of the first characters designed for the game. She shares her birthday with the release of the full game, September 28th. And her name in Japanese means a couple of different things. And the same thing with the constellation. Yeah. And all this info I got off the fandom website, so it was just, hey, here are a couple of fun facts.
A blade.
Yeah, I didn't really do much else. I got her mail. That's pretty much it.
Whirling snow.
I call her a couple of different things. Yeah, what's really cool that it's not just Japanese or Chinese. It's like a bunch of the other languages actually have various meanings of her name. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
May I go?
Life goes on.
Let me scribe.
I'm sure we can probably.
Leave my fate written in the stars. My apologies.
I want to say maybe 1.5 million. I might be off a bit.
Take flight.
It's like, hurry up!
So rude.
Sorry, Ayaka.
Show begins.
Hold on. A bit of. Okay, we're good. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. All right. Yeah, I will say a lot of the animations that we do have are really nice to see.
Sacred name, fortune preserved. Fate is upon
I could probably
me.
just kill this guy with Mona, actually.
Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Poof, it's gone. Yeah, decent fight. I don't think I've ever taken it down myself with that first takedown. It's usually the second one. In co-op I have, but yeah, not in this one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I'd say for the third fight, we could probably beat up Child. I have a bunch of characters that use his materials, and I do use them. Ganyu especially. I believe they... what was it, level 90? Yeah, whatever the final one was. Yeah, because it's like auto set up to the highest level. 1.4 million HP at level... Yeah, I said like 1 million, 1.5 million. That's what it felt like. Yeah, a decent amount. Yeah. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah, so probably someone like Child, he probably has like based on him, you could take him out quite easily. Probably 650,000, maybe even less. Probably 500,000. Child is really easy. You could solo him. You could solo in a whale, but it's much easier with this dude. Imagine his face beast having 10% HP as much as a human and sentient. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the bosses in there, ugh. They definitely mean endgame. So, keep this as canon as possible. Let's fight him with Lumine. Oh, Tartaglia. This is a big ass apple.
This opportunity is
if I
quite
had
hard to
Scarf.
come by.
Yeah.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Lore behind it is fun and related to Last Lantern, right? But yeah, too many HP. Stop bullying, child. Well, I would. Well, I can't exactly one-shot him because I don't have my burst. Be funny if I could one-shot him with the Ganyu. I missed. Oh man. Okay, I'm like dead on. Do I gotta be to the game? Okay, here we go.
So quick to flee.
No touching.
Wake up, child. Wake up.
Poor timing. A fine opportunity.
Yeah, I got your up.
Passable left. Cowering already?
Yeah, I'm checking.
Born of ice and frost.
You've made some progress. Not bad.
Bro, you
We've
have
got
no
a
idea.
trick or two.
Here, hold this. Oh, that was a horrible map. Hold on.
Brave names
Something
echo.
else catch your eye?
She's fine, don't worry.
Break.
I can fix this.
Got you.
Don't worry. I got. No touching.
No
Get
use
out
hiding back
here.
there.
Everybody stand back.
It's a nimble one. Alright.
Raging tide.
Alright. Imagine getting beaten by an apple eating person. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, child. Yeah. He does have a third phase, and this is it. I really wish I would have one-shot him. It's alright.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Heal. Ugh, horrible mess.
Born of ice and frost.
Stop moving. If I had that cryo application, it would have been fine.
No touching.
That's right, I could just go for melt. Yeah, that works.
You win, and some you lose.
Thank you for your stuff. Oh, I haven't got Dream Solve it. Nice. Yeah, I can get all that back because I had lost those. It is so hilarious how I made a weapon and it turns out it was such a waste of Dream Solvent. You remember that event that we haven't gotten since Sumeru, the one that we could customize difficulty of bosses? Well, you could think of as the queen chess piece is like a pseudo first base. Yeah, Dvalin has. It's kind of like a second half of his first phase because he does that. You just gotta switch places. I think Primordial Lord of Fire only has like one phase. He doesn't really. He just does like different movement. Yeah. So what was it? The event that we could change difficulties. We had actually gotten this a couple of times. Hey, what's going on? We actually fought a couple of bosses, and they had other attacks, which I thought was really cool. That is which I wish they would add more of that, because they did that with some of the Liwa bosses, where they would actually give them kind of like an enhanced move set. Yeah, Ozdo has one phase, and Raiden has a single phase. Yeah, because it's more like, well, second half. I think a lot of people consider. I think it's probably because of the music that we get with Raiden. Yeah, you could technically consider that just a single phase. Yeah, because I've said this before too. Yeah, because we've gotten that event like twice because they did that with Pyro Regisfine. This one was one of the bosses where they actually gave it a couple of extra attacks that weren't like its normal move set. So yeah, if they did more stuff like this, like take an old boss, give it like a new move set, and make him like level 120 or some stupid thing like that, because you know they're gonna do that. That's a great idea. So, yeah. But, you know. Oh, it was 3 times. Oh, okay. I don't remember the 2. Yeah, everything in this game is a blur to me. I remember half the stuff, and stuff I do remember, it's like way off. Alright, let's see. How is resin? 17.3. I think it's been a couple of days since I've been in the teapot. Let's see. It's just age. Yeah. Har, it is to laugh. $16.50. Yo, what up, Tubby?
This realm is...
I already bought everything here, so we don't really need to do anything. Yeah, I already bought everything I need. Do we have... I know, it doesn't have anything to say. What about Jean? No. Alright. Playable Tubby anime girl when? What? Oh, you forgot then. Varessa. I wouldn't exactly call her Tubby. She is kind of on the heavy-set side, but yeah. Then there's the one Lewa boss that we only fought once during the story. Oh yeah, who was that? Forgot what it was called. Oh, Tubby the Adeptus. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's head back over to Nogcry. I gotta go talk to Catherine. I think. Yeah, because I get the commissions. think a better question is why the name Tubby? And the other one is called Chubby too. Kind of an interesting one. The one boss in Lewa that we only fought once during a story. I cannot remember because it has been so long since I've done the Archon quest for Lewa. It has been a very long time. I don't know. Because we fought Child. He was kind of at the tail end of the Archon quest. Azdaha is in Zhongli's story quest. I think the second one. The first one was with the God of Salt, where we're going to the domain. Do you know those dragon spawn shooting machines? I can't wait. They're kind of bosses in Conrad. Oh, Sile. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the serpent. Yeah, we really only did fight that. Yeah. Well, the reason why I didn't come back too is that Ninwang kind of threw the Jade Palace at it. Here, hold this. Yeah. Pretty good throw though too. Yeah, I forget about that smile. Yeah, that takes me back too, because we saw a bunch of characters in the cutscene for that, because we saw Ninwang. A big reason why a lot of people wanted her as a 5-star was probably because of that cutscene. Didn't at least make it a weekly. A smile kitchen strays. Yeah. In the shape of a Jade Palace. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, because we already had... They already had plans for Ozda being the weekly boss, because he was... Yeah, he's a Dragon Sovereign of Lewa, so that's probably why. Osile was kind of like a side story sort of thing, because we've heard like tidbits of it. And poof, oh, suddenly he's here again, so. I think that's why they kind of chose Ozda, because he is a Dragon Sovereign. I actually gotta switch teams. Yeah, so if you have noticed, I booted Barbara. Barbara's no longer in the friendship team. And I added Klee. Kind of following a pattern until Inazuma when they had to redo the whole Sumeru during Inazuma. Yes, you are correct. There was a turning point that they had with Inazuma and Sumeru. And I think it was pretty much a company change. That's when we actually saw. Congratulations on becoming friends with an idol. Yep, we became friends and then we no longer talk. Yeah, she's always watching. Yeah. Yeah, and it was right in between Inazuma and Sumeru. Because there was a drastic change with the story. It was really kind of fitting with Inazuma too, because Inazuma was supposed to be like cut off and whatever, and then Sumeru was like seeker of knowledge, everything available sort of thing. Yeah, so it was definitely like a 180, and it was kind of nice. It kind of worked out to their benefit too. It made Sumeru and the following areas that much better too, because we got really good story in Sumeru. We got really good story in Fontaine. And it continued on with Natlan. And then, you know, we're experiencing it in Nodcry. So, yeah, I will say it was definitely a bonus. Yeah, a little bit of an update because they were definitely trying out new things too. Yeah. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, Sumeru was definitely it was definitely one of my favorite ones because it was nice to come back to because I had known about it at the time and then I had to catch up. It took me 6 months to catch up with everything. I eventually did though.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
Yeah. All right. I can pretty much just hang out next to her actually. Commissions. Thank you. Claim. Ta-da! I have no idea what happened yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did the commissions yesterday, but I guess I might have not turned them in. I don't know.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Did you know Mahoyu had their own AI? It was a few years before Genshin. It's a mobile interactive character, but she hasn't been updated for so long she's kind of abandoned. No, I did not know that. Huh. No, I never knew that. It's kind of interesting. Nova. I'm sure with all digging on Google or whatever, we would probably find out more info on that.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah, because that's not... Pardon me. It's not something I'm familiar with. Yeah, because I didn't know that. I wonder why they abandoned it. Probably to focus more on this and, you know, the Honkai series, maybe. Who knows? I think they also pick it back up, too, so, yeah. Lumi. Oh, that might have been, where they actually got Lumi in. Maybe. Kind of a stretch. She might have been an inspiration for the female traveler. It's kind of like a prototype. Because there were some prototype characters in the closed beta test that we have seen over the years. Kind of makes sense. But it's also possible she's not, too, so, yeah. Claim. And claim. Ba-ba-ba. That's because your aunt company got separated and it's called... Oh, okay. She might be, although they look nothing alike. Cognosphere. Okay, yeah. That does sound familiar. Yeah, it was probably just inspiration towards the name anyway.
Are all working hard.
Yes, the Knights of Favonius are definitely working hard. I think it was... this one, yes. Honeyverse has multiple owners, yes. Founders may only have any control anymore, hence the marketing practices, although creativity didn't vanish. Yeah, which is definitely good. It's got to be frustrating to have a company that's owned by multiple different people. But it has kind of worked out so far, so I guess it's kind of a... yeah. What do I need this for again? It's not that. Oh, the weapon I gave Chi-Chi, that's what I needed it for. But did I want to build it, because I'm not going to use the weapon. Should probably work on talents, actually. I wish this was a permanent thing. Give us access to domains at all times. Screw this daily. It's like, oh, it's a Friday character. I can only get stuff on Tuesdays and Fridays. No, it's dumb. Get rid of it. It's been 5 years. Go away. The main thing I like about the mobile UI in game is that everything is game themed. Like how there's some mouse and keyboard icons on PC and buttons on console. Yeah, and it changes to. You know what? Send a request. Yeah, we'll fight Knuckle Duckle. I'll just get the domain after. Yeah. Hopefully I get it in time because I'm actually teleporting. I hear it. Pressing L3. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Solo the boss? Hold on, bit of lag. Yeah, because I want to see Flans in action. Even though I have Ino, she's not that strong, so I don't think she could... Okay, I said accept, it did pop up. Co-op lag.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't think she can solo it anyway. The boss is really set up for Lunar Charge. I think it's also set up for Lunar Bloom, so... Yeah, pretty much Flynn's, Llama, and Effa. Sure, send her out. I'll switch over to somebody else. I'll pick somebody. Let's see. I think Frida would be just fine. Alright, there you go. Have at it. You got an Effa. Oh, that's alright.
May I present?
Yeah. Hang on, Frida. Don't worry about healing. I am on top of healing. Oh, Knuckle Duckle, it's been a couple of days. Begin!
Defensive mode engaged.
Too
Let
tough.
my name echo in song!
Close your eyes.
Yeah, see right there, I used Ino's Burst and it's already raring to go. Probably because of all that AR. ER I have for her. Yeah, I just noticed I gotta heal her.
Go claw!
Fun fact, Effa isn't a necessary character for Flynn. She's a great DPS when she gets across the scaling Flynn's damage. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah, because it seems like you kind of want to have like one focal point of... Whoa, 163. Nicely done. That was really good. Yeah, I meant to say ER, not AR. Yeah. Because of Ino's ER and setup, she actually... Yeah, even though it's 155, I could get bursts for her really quickly. Yeah, so did I. That was really good damage from Flint. Yeah, but it seems like you kind of want to have like one character focusing on the charms,
Brilliant!
and then have everybody else support. Because I think you're right with that. It seems like it would steal from other characters, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, so as someone like Flans, you would probably want to have
Please rest assured that
definitely the Hydro application and any other characters that would support them. There are too many to count that probably could.
Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
And that's what we're doing.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go Claw!
You only need the boss once. Yeah, because I would imagine, since we now have Flynn's, he is the second Electro. I would imagine Nefer is probably going to be working the same. It's like you would probably want to have either Nefer or Lauma. So I'd imagine that's probably going to help. That's probably how it's going to work in that dynamic as well. And then after that, we'll see. Oh yeah, totally. Well, I'm eating an apple, so it's not exactly as sweet. Yeah, he does definitely seem like it. Yeah, Flans is definitely DPS. Yeah, fantastic damage. Let me make sure I'm without blue without Hydro, so she works fine. Oh, she doesn't need Hydro. Okay. I thought she did. Interesting. Okay. It kind of changes her team composition. She doesn't need Hydro. Did not know that. Same apple, by the way. It's huge. I think it's a... It's not a Gala. It's a... Honeycrisp? Is that what it is?
Close your eyes.
Installation
Let us begin.
deployed.
The show begins!
Alright, I'll just leave healing out.
Go Claw!
So I can do all the Hydro with I know.
Night falls.
Yep, here we go. I saw an 81,000.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that too. It kind of does make me feel bad for anybody that has used Veressa and then is going to make the switch to Flynn's. But I hope people still use Veressa because she is fun.
Go Claw!
Because you can do a lot with Plunge.
Observe.
Columbina's yet to yeah. Well, we haven't seen Columbina yet, so I'd imagine that one's going to be a really nice surprise. Ooh, a lot of 80,000s now.
Close your eyes.
Rash attack!
And the boss is done. Oh, she does need high. Okay, so I misread that then. But she has a Lunar Bloom within her kit, so she can make 3 stacks of effort even without full-time payment. Oh, okay. Okay, so she still kind of needs like a catalyst to start it up. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely know more if I got her. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. It's probably within their talents.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy.
Wow, that's
My
a lot.
brain's grinding to a halt. Like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even enough.
Is Columbina Hydra? What is she? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember whose vision I have seen. Alice is obviously Pyro. I mean, that's a given. But when it comes to characters like Nicole, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who's who. Columbina making Hydro Travel viable would be insane. Actually, I agree with that. Also, only need one more, by the way. Yeah, it would be a pretty interesting twist. I don't think I'll ever use Hydro Traveler, though. So even though Columbina seems like he seems like a really nice character, I don't have any plans on pulling for her. My mind could always change, but yeah, as of right now, I don't have any plans on getting her. No, you didn't get me. Llama can perform a Luna Bloom reaction without any blooms, just like a Nefa can perform a Luna charge, but unlike a Nefa passive, it's every time Llama uses her skill. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same similar setup with the Nefa, you just need to use her skill. Yeah. Activate Duster mode.
Engage.
Go claw!
My legs!
Nightfall.
See you on there.
Ultimatum protocol.
Night falls.
Lash attack!
Night falls. Wait, was that what I just saw?
Preparing for Dusta. Cleanup.
Yeah, it is. It's Ballad of the Fjord. I recognize that weapon.
Suggestion. Do not exceed your limits. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
Installation chamber.
Night falls.
Lash attack!
Accelerate.
Be silent.
Yeah.
Cleanup.
Dark. Observe.
103. Nice. Yeah, I'd say... Oh, whatever. I haven't memorized her voice actor. Annabelle has done such a lovely job for I Know, yeah. And I would imagine the other voice actors for Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, I believe, they had also done quite well with her. But yeah, the English voice actor has done quite well with I Know.
Don't worry. I put a Nefa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. Go Claw!
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun using her. Yeah, I think I will actually get talents because I would like to... For I Know, I want to get her burst first. Probably the level 9, because I still want to get some more of the crowns. And for Nefa, probably her skill. One of the very few that... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd say Annabelle did a really good job with her. I'm not familiar with anything else she has done in like games, movies, etc. But yeah, she seems like she's done pretty good so far. Alright, how many more times for the boss? Because I kind of want to do the domain. Because after this, I have Imaginarium Theater, which I'm kind of not looking forward to do. But I also have an exploration here.
Really?
Tell me about that. I gotta figure out demand, because I gotta get talent levels. I think, yeah, this one's the artifact one. I don't need that one. Where's that other one? Oh, here it is. Oh, by the way, did you listen to the Columbina song done by Columbina English V? Really? Oh, I am apparently in the ground. Okay. And no, I'm not. The Columbina song done by the English voice actor. I have not. And the one we hear in-game is Japanese voice actor. Okay. Really? Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, who should I... I'm using item a lot. Somebody else will just focus on her first.
Do you have any additional commands?
They
No
need
problem.
phase 5
I can
first.
add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy.
What really
My brain's
sucks
grinding to a halt.
is that we
Like
can't
a
use
rusty
condensed resin
machine.
on these boss
Oh,
rewards.
that's
It's kind of
it.
annoying.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for
should
dinner
listen.
tonight,
It's so
and
close,
nothing's gonna
it's a
stop me.
different
Not even
update.
Anetha's super angry mode.
Get to listen to the Aurora version. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd do
Combat
quite well
data
with that too.
updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to what they do with you and Jin. Because it's the Chinese voice actor that does all the singing. Yang Yang. And she does an amazing job with that. Because all the singing, even though it's the English voice actor for her, it's a Chinese voice actor that does all the singing. I'm sure after 10 years we'll get a resin removal update. Yeah, whenever we get Varka. Well, I suppose I could get this one now. Alright, so I need Elysium. Okay. I only have 3 condensed, so this is going to be a pretty quick one. Vagrancy. Oh, here we go.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
We don't even need
The
Farina.
wanton
We get
cruelty
somebody
of the
else.
few is not worth our ire.
Someone else that's actually going to work with Flynn's. It's not going to mess it up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the consistency and the, yeah. Yeah, and I think that one, yeah, it definitely works out because it's, yeah, it's fitting for the character too. Could always solo. I really don't need to use anybody other than, oh, probably another Hydro, I guess.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any
Then again,
additional
I-
commands?
Healing, so I guess I'll be fine. Let's see, I like the feature for a certain talent weapon material a day or demands. Helps me balance out who I'm going to build on what day. Yes, but this is another one of those things where we've wanted to just go away. It's like just get rid of resin entirely and give us the ability to choose whenever we could build a character instead of doing it on a certain day. Anyway, Xiao build guide win. I'm probably never gonna build Xiao. Oh, that poor dude. Yeah. Eh.
How brilliant!
Tell you what though, his weapon isn't getting rusty though. I use his weapon more than I use him. Because Hu Tao uses him. It's hilarious.
Water bomb.
Who's there?
Close your eyes.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I think resin for artifacts would at least make sense. Not level up materials. Yeah. I guess, but yeah. It just happened to be. At the time, I pretty much fell onto building supports. I had to get supports for my teams. And Xiao just, you know, pretty much fell along the wayside and, yeah, collected dust. He's not going to collect dust like Zhongli and Diluc, I tell you what, because, you know, I do take him out from time to time. But, yeah. And I was going to continue, but everybody left, so... yeah. And I can't continue because people left. Joy. It's alright. I got 2 more of these. Yeah, I kind of wish they would do away with some of it. Especially the farming and domains. Just make it available for every day. Because you gotta remember, people don't play this every day. They have time for a couple of times throughout the week. So... let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Actually, Flynn's almost gave me vibes that his story would be horrific, which is technically was thanks to Rear. Yeah, I wasn't really getting that. I was kind of getting something similar to Hu Tao, but more serious. Definitely in tune with, like, Beyond the Veil, macabre sort of thing, but definitely more on the serious side with Flynn's. That's what I was getting from him. Because with Hu Tao, it's kind of the same, but more of like on a whimsical side of it. And I think that's because she's definitely younger than Flynn, so it's kind of her way of coping with everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more serious with Flynn's, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a contrast between him and Hu Tao. And I think it works, too. I know, do your thing.
Close your eyes.
Alright, I guess I'm going that way. And... yeah. Alright. One more. I don't know why you left, because I would like to continue this. I don't like to making everything resin based now, so just spending resin does so much. Back in my day, it used to be separate. If only I could actually continue this, but somebody left. Back in my day, they had the drops land behind the tree. Only a couple years ago where they changed it so that you automatically get them instead of having to pick them up. Let's just say that was a welcome change. I don't know why they did that originally. It was kind of silly. It's kind of like opening a treasure chest. You better hope you pick up the stuff or you ain't getting it. Alright, one more go. One of the few times where I can actually continue, and I can't because people leave.
Combat data updated.
Shenanigans.
Please rest assured,
that I will not blow the roof off again.
Exactly, because we just replaced the roof in FO. You know what? I am kind of glad I didn't get Ayato, because it probably would have taken away from some of the other characters I have built. Because I don't know if I would actually use him. I do need Hydro characters, because the strongest ones I do have are Mona and Farina. Barbara's okay, but... Oh, by the way, I saw... you guys used hero video on... It's awesome. Sarita trying to use Child's body that were locked in the centers. Want her to be a real finish. Okay. Yeah, I definitely could be something to that, from what it sounds like. Because we have seen... We've seen quite a bit of folklore in this, so... Yeah, for them to continue with other folklore, that makes sense.
To dust.
Yo-ho!
You quite close your eyes.
Alright, don't die on me. There we go.
Go claw!
There we go. And they automatically leave. It's a good thing I don't have to continue it. The fact that 100 characters pretty much never get in power creep due to how rare they are. Yeah, I guess. Nuvolet was being really stingy with handing out visions that day. I don't know. I never really watched any of the lore stuff. Well, there are a couple of things I've seen here and there. I'm trying to remember who it is. Ryan, I think he's done like a couple of things in here and there. I don't know if I got the right name. 1,500 characters, and you only have 10 of them. How many do I have? Hydro Traveler doesn't count. Hydro.
Huh? Ooh.
Yeah, these are the only ones I have. I know Mulan, Farina, Candace, Mona, and Xingqiu, Barbara. Lucky number 7. Sorry, Dahlia. Alright, yeah, I agree. Yeah, because he wanted to... It seemed like he was kind of getting burnt out. Because I've said this before, too. Especially when you were doing, like, content creation. Or streaming, or playing games. Really anything. There is a certain point where you burn out, so you kind of have to be... You kind of have to be careful, because if you do it too much, it will...
Don't worry.
Make it so that you'll never want to do that thing again.
Today, so we can go play with Knuckle
Reviewing
Duckle.
outstanding items on today's to-do list.
So,
Do you
in
have
a sense,
any
I am
additional
kind of glad
commands?
he started doing like
No
other
problem.
things too,
I
because
can
it
add
kind
them
of
shortly.
balances
I'm
it
quite
out.
used to it.
So I'm sure he still does Genshin stuff on top of, you know, whatever he does now. Because I have seen some of its other stuff pop up from time to time. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, as long as you have like a couple of the Hydro characters. Yeah, when it comes to burnout, I'm pretty sure that's what it was too. Because I would imagine he's been playing for a long time too.
I Enough! Help me!
Prefer when people don't force themselves and makes videos on something. I agree. Yeah, you definitely see the difference between someone that's taking their time and putting the quality in versus someone that's like pushing the content out.
People ought not be so
Combat
frightened of
data
ghosts.
updated.
They
Please
are
rest
merely
assured
talking
that I
shadows,
will
Would've been
not
10
blow
if you
the
got
roof off
Dolly
again.
on.
away
That's great.
endlessly about their past affairs.
Yeah, I am also kind of surprised you
Don't
didn't get
worry.
Dahlia too, because
I
I
put
think
enough
you
in
also
charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle
you
Duckle.
did wish for a bit too. Well, I am using the skill quite a bit. So I'd imagine with I know she's probably also going to be like a double crown burst in skill. Kind of makes sense because that's what you're doing most of the time. And with attack, just like before, it's like you don't really need it. It doesn't hurt to maybe get like a couple of levels, but yeah, your best bet is just saving for the rest of this.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Enough!
Do you
Help
have any
me.
additional commands? No problem.
And that's
I
why
can
you
add them
don't
shortly.
eat
I'm
nothing
quite
but sugar.
used to it.
That's why you gotta lay off of that. Separate main and dying for Hydro characters on every account is so rare, like Fing Show is the only force survival. No, I know exactly. I know, it was fantastic. I know I'm probably saying this over and over again until I'm blue in the face. She makes for a really good applicator.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I'm trying to think, is there any way I could get some resin? I don't really want to spend those. Oh, speaking of things I probably need to do.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Strike a pose! You love this!
Now I wait.
Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Thank you. Alright, what are we getting? Wow. Okay, that's an interesting twist. Alright, I guess I'm getting those then.
The show begins!
Yeah, for all the weapons I totally work on. Oh, there was one other thing. I got a wish. By the way, I learned this about Nodcry, but probably due to that one backlash,
Close
fully
enough.
going for the mythological inspiration.
Be
Not just
silent.
name and story, but design, body, and everything in Nodcry. Yeah, it seems like they were kind of... I wouldn't really say going all out, but
Close
definitely
your eyes.
getting more in depth with the lore and backstory of the place. I mean, they kind of did with Natlan, so I kind of agree. I know a lot of people had issues with Natlan being... It's not really character specific, it's mostly just everybody, so yeah, I do get that. So I have noticed that. And I think it has worked out too.
Observe.
The Inefa encounters I just did about her humor upgrade ticks. Yes! So, for everybody else, there was an interaction with Inefa. She made a pun. She pulled the Sino. I thought it was pretty hilarious. I don't know if I'll, oh, Escoffier. Like the character Flins is inspired by the character who wears black and stick and is a Fae. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of nice that they have, you know, characters that are definitely... So far, they've been so well written, and it's really only going to get better. Where am I? Oh, she's over there. I think so, yeah. Did I get this interaction? Hold on. I
3
don't
more
know.
to go. Familiar presence detected nearby.
Yo, Vanessa? It's a grave situation. Damn it. Philomena into her deer form. She's a Fae inspired tune. Just like a Fae, anger is big features. Yeah, I agree. Definitely a lot of inspiration with the Fae, with Llama. Sino walks so other Electro could run. I tell you what, Alejandro, you'll probably never see this, but keep it up. You do so good. I tell you what, they did spot on with Hayu.
Hello, traveler.
Are you picking Waka berries here?
Yes. Aino enjoys eating crumb kakes made with fresher specimens. The ones at the marketplace today fell below her standards, and that is why I am presently here.
Average
Getting
co-op
out
experience,
orders to
be
procure
like.
them.
You alright? Oh, how's the human module? Oh wait, this was after, wasn't it?
Thank you for your concern. A few days ago, Aino adjusted my humor module, returning
Oh,
it to
no.
its original output.
Alright, hold on. Okay, Flynn's, relax. I have not seen this one yet. Okay. Why did she undo the upgrade?
Because my efficiency in generating jokes decreased significantly after my first few responses. It was taxing to generate more afterward, and
Okay.
any forced results lacked humor. According to Aino, it is because the creative logic of these jokes is overly chaotic, and my logic module cannot comprehend the creative principles. Therefore, I cannot produce content of substance.
I'm waiting for her to roll a joke.
In order
I know
not
she
to
will.
affect the logic module's operation, Aino decided to return the humor module's parameters back to normal levels.
Lame. She should have just left them
But
alone.
if you enjoyed my sense of humor from before, Traveler, I can notify Aino.
No, this is great. No upgrade, please.
Do you not like these types of jokes?
I thought they were kind of funny, though. I know somebody who has the sense of humor. His jokes never, ever end. A bit
Is
of
that
lag.
so? He must be someone of great skill. To think that he can generate consistently humorous jokes from such bizarre and chaotic creative principles.
Let's talk about crumb kakes, please.
Of course. If you wish to ask me about adding more sugar to crumb kakes, my answer is this. Crumb kake recipes include specific quantities of sugar to be added.
Oh, so
Adding
she
too
was
much
gonna
or
do
too
the
little
sugar
will
joke.
affect the
Flynn's
taste
just
of the
passing
finished
by.
product.
I heard there was a ghost nearby. I'm here about the exorcism. Oh, thank goodness. So, about Wakaberry crumb kakes.
Of course. I am scanning the area to determine if it is suitable for a cooking demonstration. The results are not favorable. Backup plan activated. I will also write down the recipe and give it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have time, remember to come visit. Although my humor module has been restored to its original parameters, Aino has been researching the creative logic chain of these kinds of jokes. Should she manage to create a joke generation module, I will be able to continue telling jokes. Please look forward to this update, Traveler.
Kind of a decent one. I was waiting for a joke, but... Oh, we actually got a recipe from her. Okay. Oh, does she say anything else?
According to my list, I need to gather 3 more laka berries.
Oh, they're gone.
Until next time.
Huh. I was kind of hoping for her to crank a joke. Damn it. Oh, I know, you had to...
May I present?
Enough of please give me a humor module. Yeah. I can probably get this one. So many of those. Count. Thanks a lot, I know. You had to ruin it. Probably get one. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's nice that I didn't get the deer one. Man, I've been getting that one a lot. Probably because I don't have Llama, which is kind of frustrating. I actually need the book that's in the inventory. Co-op link. Yeah, so that was... Yeah, because the matter of languages was the, When Flynn's Lockwood. The power down mode one. Alright, yeah, I don't have enough resin for the boss. It's kind of unfortunate, because I would like to actually get that. Already did the commission, so they're pretty much gone. I think, yeah. I don't think there was any cooking things I needed to do. Alright, so, Imaginarium Theater. Have some condensed, can we do the artifacts? Yeah, how many do you need? Like how many times do you need a domain done? So I could do that before we do the theater. So I would like to get that in, and then get a little bit of exploration done too afterwards. 3 times? Got it. We'll have to reset 3 times because I don't have any resin to continue it. Oh, they'll have to because I have to reset, yeah. I don't know why they weren't doing it. I never... Because of how it is, I usually spend all my resin beforehand. I rarely go in the co-op and spend resin. Yeah, I never get a chance to continue it. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with him. Because he does seem like he's pretty decent.
Close your eyes.
Ding dong water bomb.
Close your eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. What?
Ultimate flying kick. Charge.
No, until you get Chaska. I would love to get Chaska. Not just for her being an awesome character, but the utility. I just keep 20 so resident left at least, not because of co-op, just because. Yeah, I usually have like a little bit of a reservoir. I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever not had any left over. Chaska and Aoife are great together. Yeah, Aoife is still pretty good, but Chaska... Aoife is just budget Chaska. Chaska is on a whole different level. Aoife is good, but Chaska is... She's good. Yeah, I am a bit sad that I didn't pull for her, but I'm okay with not. So it's kind of picking and choosing different characters to wish. Bear in mind, I don't regret getting Aoife because I did want to get him. So in a sense, I do have Chaska, but I kind of wish I had Chaska herself. So. Wanderer is ancient Shaska. Then again, yeah. Because he can attack pretty fast. Because all of his stuff is pretty much the same way. Because you set up his skill, and then you're pretty much attacking. With Shaska, it's just pressing and holding. You're just holding the flight pattern. Yeah, Puppet Shaska. Yeah. And the characters also don't get power crept easy. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I would have. It would be a toss-up. It's like which one is stronger, Shaska or Wanderer? Because with Wanderer, you get the attack speed. I think that's off of his ISO as the OG Shaska. Yeah. All right.
Be silent. Water bomb. Chew on this.
Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up. Suggestion: do not exceed your limit.
She's flying.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rainbow.
Be silent.
Sweet. Ugh. Now for the final one. What kind of Shaska is Sucrose? Hmm. Not sure. On the ground, Shaska. Sucrose is good for crowd control. Shaska is pretty much good for shooting everything.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Support Shaska.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Yeah,
making
crowd
sure the
control
temperature is
Shaska.
right.
Yeah, that's what Sucrose is.
Most importantly,
Because she's pretty much
You have
the
to keep
budget
the fruit in
version
a
of
good
Venti.
mood.
Coswa, a little bit, yeah. Declined. Cosmo is premium Shaska. Yeah, Sucrose is Chaska on the budget. Third time now during the stream I was going to
My
type something
parents
and I
always
forgot
say,
before I could.
no matter how busy life gets, you should
alright.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Enjoy the food. And I will, Rafa. Jehoda soon to be lunar. Yeah, Jehoda is. Notice how nobody is talking about Farazan. Sorry, Farazan. Fenty is front Shaska. Farazan is old Shaska. Azuki is therapist
Strength is one of
Shaska.
those things where you gotta use it or
And
lose it.
Lanyan is
Wanna train with me sometime?
I live out in the mountains and drink tea Shaska. She's a Shaska. Farazan doesn't. Oh, that hurts. I like Farazan.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah! Strike a pose! Hi!
Observe to dust.
Chew on this.
Justice o'clock!
Be silent.
Apparently it's just as a clock. I need to change my
Ding dong, water bomb.
Oh yeah. Farazan doesn't even do DPS. Yeah, Farazan is a tricky one to set up. She barely does sub DPS damage. You can set her up for sub DPS, but you have to be really specific. But she's mostly support. Especially when you get her final constellation. Because she gives that bonus with a burst. Mizuki is standard Shaska. Varka... Wait, is Varka even Animo? I thought he was something else. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't know.
Oh, brilliant!
I heard some people say Lanyan beats Zhongli in Shield, when their Shield literally is one element specific, whichever element gets swirled. Sorry, Gene. I feel like we're forgetting somebody. Oh yeah, Lumion. Sorry, the original shot. Oh no. I wear glasses, Chaska. Shanyun. I knew we were forgetting somebody. Lumion is just Lumion. The original Chaska, yeah.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Lynette, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat, Chaska. And now for my next trick. I think that's it. Everybody forgot Saya because she's so well hidden, Chaska. Does it ever happen to you and you blank and think why everything went dark for a second? What? Are you okay? When that
People
is
ought
Cat
not be
Chaska.
so frightened of ghosts.
Tea parties are a
They are
must for the
merely talking
well-mannered.
shadows,
If you'd like to learn the
chattering
proper
away
etiquette,
endlessly
I'd be
about
happy
their
to
past
teach you.
affairs.
Shanyun is just bird. She doesn't bird Chaska. Yeah. Hear me out. Ito is Geo Chaska. Yeah. Alright, Imaginarium Theater, because I kind of want to get that done. So, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Shape of Italy. Wind to Archer is wrong game, Muddy Chaska. Yeah, Sayu is pretty fun, especially when you have her belt. It works because Ito likes a challenge. That's how it is. Yeah. Charge attack. I really need to finish exploration here because I've already done everywhere else. I finished up with Hisi. Hisi's done. Except for one thing. I actually left the oculi here. I'll show everybody that I can be animal powered just like the rest of them. You'll see. Yeah, so if we could see it right up there, the oculi is still sitting there. That's going to remain there. Because I think that one is going to be the one extra one. Xiao is short Shaska. Yeah. I need to build Ito. I got him and did nothing with him. That's fine. I got a few characters like that. Zhongli. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with getting characters and never using them. Everybody has various reasons for doing that. Now we get to deal with this. Yeah, because Zhongli isn't the only other one, too. Because I have a few other ones that kind of ended up like Zhao is pretty much another one. Even though I do enjoy Zhao's gameplay, I just ended up not using him as much than I need to. We only have an Oculi for level 5 statue. So it's not the extra one. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, so I've said this before. So far, how they have set up with the oculi with each region is that they have one extra one. And I believe they're still going to be continuing that with Nodcry. So, because of that, I was just going to leave that one there. You could get to it with that one unit. Just a ton of characters I just got and simply never used. They've let me want to be in the too. Yeah, and the thing is, if anybody has done the Dragon Spine, the Crimson Agates, at one point, we had also had an extra one for that, but they removed it at one point because I did have that here. Understood the meaning of Nodcry. I would imagine it's like, what, hodgepodge of everything? No, Dota Cry. Okay. Nod and Cry. Yeah, why are these bosses getting so much harder? Did they change the UI for this? Were these animated before? Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Extra lock. Power sources stopped at the center from being resurrected, or is something to do with them? Ah, that would be interesting. It would be cool if they did something with them in game. Yelan, obviously because I don't have her. Kind of tempting though. I think we're gonna have to take a look actually, because this is mine. Mine is at 838 elemental mastery, because that's what she needs. She needs the EM. If you can think of a funny side note joke before completing Imaginary Theater, I will pull the Xiao weapon. Damn it, I don't really do puns often, so I can't really think of anything. Yeah, I think because of that, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I feel my misery. Uh, 155 ER. What is this one sitting at? Okay, so trial I know is at 532. 160. A little bit faster ER. What would be better though? 160 ER or 800? Probably the EM. So I think because of that, I don't really need the crit rate of crit damage because we're pretty much just doing EM for this. Because she really is just support. I kind of trust mine more because it was built for EM. Could probably take a look at the artifacts. Site. Yeah, for some reason they gave her a 5-piece. Crit damage, HP, defense. Ha! You got stuck with defense too? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Your own mechanics. EM is better in my opinion since you get burst first anyway. Yeah, you get it quick with I know. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to go with mine. Ooh, 19% defense. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Crit rate with attack and crit damage. And ooh, that is actually a really good circlet for her. Would have been nice if it was EM instead of defense, but that's actually not that bad. Yeah, 'cause the one I have for her is an EM with crit damage and crit rate, but it has a bunch of junk on it. Ironically, they're making players play with the bad luck they got. That's fine. Because I know this one was going to be another Lunar one. Varese is going to be a fun one to play as. I actually did give Eonson her kit back, which means Sayu is actually running around with no artifacts. It's because Jean is using them. She has Dragon Spine Sphere. I don't think we're going to be... Probably are going to be needing an Alpha, so I'll keep her with that. Probably not going to need Emily, so we'll give Eonson this. Because we could get the attack buff from using the skill. Because Dragon Spine Sphere is more of a physical damage. In turn, I got the 5-piece Cinder City. Typical. I've been called many names because of typical more. I've been called typical Moon. So, yeah. Typical is just fine. Ito and Goro is definitely underleveled for this. Speaking of theater, I need to put Flynn's on the lineup. He may be level 72, but damn, he puts in the work. Yeah, he definitely does seem pretty spot on for it. Charlotte. Wow, the one thing I'm not lacking is Electro characters. Oh, it auto-selected. Oops. I thought I was clicking something else. What do I have on Charlotte? 572 though. It's just a... Nah, I have a... Yeah, speaking of, I have a level 82 Charlotte. I have a bunch of characters. I usually stop at like level 82. And that's because of the experience books. So, yeah, pretty much the same thing. There are a few examples where I actually don't do that. Probably not going to see it on this list. Lumine is currently level 87, and that is because pretty much ever since like level 84 or whatever, I had leveled her up once per region. She was level 84 in Sumeru, 85 in Fontaine, and 86 in that one. So it just happened to be like that. If you give me Flans, I'll level them up to level 90. Learn from Java the Cup, and now it's not worth it for in-game level 100 characters available. Yeah, and it's really just having all those materials too, because it does take quite a bit. Not just with the Ascension materials, with the money too. It definitely adds up. Because right here at level 82, we can, let's see how much it is for her. So I would need 150 books, and that is 600,000 right there. I got plenty for this, but I have a bunch of other characters that I would rather level up. So, yeah, I'm right there with you when it comes to that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so they are all set. Definitely going to be bringing Shalonen. Nafa Kuching, Mulani. Mulani's not going to be much of a help here. I'm sure she'd be okay, but I'll take her anyway. Of course, Farina and Mona. Barbara, yes. Kashina. Shingsho, yes. Never get to see over 1 million more at most. As soon as I get to building, it disappears. Like my dad after milk. Yeah, it's really easy to spend more on this. It goes by quick. It's so fast. Poof, it's gone. Yeah. I need to get a plunge claymore user someday, so I have an excuse to pull on weapon banner for combating. I was gonna say, what's Varessa? Isn't she? She's a catalyst. We don't have. Yeah, I think he's the only one. Yeah, I think Gombang's the only. I guess you could consider him a plunge claymore because of his skill. Best weapon is Malwika's signature. Yeah. Probably have fun with Noel. Kujo Sara, probably mid fights. Hmm. Luke? Who? Who is this Diluc you speak of? I think I could probably pull this off. I do have the pseudo build on her. It's not as crazy as the one I have on Noel, though. Still has a 2000 defense, though. Well, I got Serpent's Spine, but it's Battle Pass weapon. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I think they gave it to somebody. Yeah, thank you, Amy. I can't remember who they gave it to. I think Beto's okay. Yeah, so let's bring Kushina. Let your desires win and buy Battle Pass. If you want to, buy it, but if you don't want to, that's also, yeah, you don't have to buy it. I don't know if we'll need Beto. Take her. You know what? I'm actually going to do something different here. Let's do this. Let's take a look around and see what we have. Lauma. Nicolette. That would be a pretty decent one. Let's keep looking. I was going to say Dova has a pretty good Noel, actually. 2200, 32148. Oh, they've changed it. White Blind, Husk, excellent. C6, of course, and Triple Crowned. Either going with Shaska or maybe Xavier's Flynn's. Oh, that's right. Oh, hold up. Is Shaska available? Because if that's the case, yes. I could always go say that. When in doubt. And I'm a PS4 user, so if you know what's happening with that, then yeah. Ah, we have Princess Amy. It's kind of sad I actually missed out on that event. I kind of like the skin. Yeah. It's not bad. I think it's funny they actually gave her a crown, too. Yeah. You're not ready for Sino to take the stage. Yeah,
I created another...
I'm not ready for that spotlight. Yeah, I can't handle the pressure. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, what about Siege? Wait a minute. Let's get a refresh. What about Nose Farina? How is... don't worry, Amy. All you gotta do is line engineering, spend a few minutes on R&D to turn your piece more to a PS phone. Maybe more for licensing. I'm gonna build my own console. I think they run the DPS one. Yeah, 54, 155, 153 ER. Wolfang for that crit rate. Golden Troop, of course. C1. 3.8. It's actually not bad. What do they have for Lauma? 948 EM. Very nice. 31, 71, 76. I think you should try Flans. You could try Lauma after Nefris now. Oh, true. Why don't I actually do that? Why don't I see if anybody has actually built Flans and has them available. Kai has him at 77. I think this is a work in progress. 31, 113. They got their weapon. Nice. Good for you, Kai. Night Sky. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so C0156. Okay, so that one's still a work in progress. Also, 10 areas personal space. Oh, hold on. I remember seeing an image on Hoyo Lab. This is Tainari. Tainari loves this personal space. This is Sino. Sino also loves Tainari's personal space. Yeah, that pretty much sums up Sino. Let's see. Is Kai the only one that has Flins? Yeah, nobody else. Oh, wow. Rare Mona. Nice. Let's take a quick look. Built in progress harness is how majority of my characters look, even ones I got years ago. Yeah, it's fine. You can always make it work. I'd probably borrow Kai's. Kai's 1800 attack, 75 EM. You don't really need EM for her, but every little bit counts. 12, 16. Oof, okay. So I believe I think Black runs it as my perception. Okay, so support Mona. Yeah, I run mine a bit differently. 252. Yeah, so that's pure support build. And that's C1 too. Oh, that's even better. Family stuff you line up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was gonna grab. I might borrow Lauma, actually. Oh, they are missing an artifact, though. Oh, boy. Oh, 948 now. Okay, so they gave them Spindle Flute. Water's Guild Dreams, so pretty much the EM build. 388. 3171, 66. I don't think you need. Yeah, you probably don't need the Dendro. Yeah, let's stick Lauma. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I would have liked to try Flans, but I guess only one person have used them. I think, and this is just a guess, that Sino's weapon R5 should be better on Flynn's and Flynn's weapon R5 because that's the current best polearm in the game. It has higher reaction DPS than anything. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I think I know what it looks like, but I don't know what it does. It's been a while since I've seen his weapon. I would have used Flynn's in their showcase too, but I didn't see it. I probably didn't update. Yeah. That I kind of also want to try Lauma too. Give me a chance to use her. Just set him up. Yeah, it'll probably take a little bit to refresh. It's kind of similar to the character profile showcase. It'll take like 5 minutes for it to refresh and everything. We are going to be doing a lot of Electro stuff. Electro Geo. I don't know. Scarlet Sands, okay. Oh, okay, so this is the ability. Made for reactions in super high EM and attack velocity. Sunil launches aggravate hyperbloom DPS. Okay, so that kind of works with Flynn's too, yeah, because if you tie in crit damage with that, yeah, you're definitely seeing some really good damage. And you're getting those reactions, which you want with him. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Who are we getting? Who's going to be better early on? Probably Beto. So
I trust you.
Ooh. Electro charged. Yes. Random companion. Who are we getting? Oh. I think I'm going to hold off on Shalonan because she's going to be good later on. Xingqiu early on, though, is going to be a really
Chivalry
good help, so
will
let's
never die.
grab him. Alright, let's see. Giant robots or Fatui? Giant robots. I don't trust you, huh? Oh, who is this beta woman you've been speaking to, huh? I just saw this on your phone. Who's this? Starter characters this time are all correct. Yeah, we'll see. Because I know some of the previous ones are garbage. They're definitely rough. Somebody out of town, she got your phone, and how does she need the password? Yeah, good point, considering I'm not even nowhere anywhere close to the Zuma. How did you get this number? I think this will work. Ito plunge goes arm. Yeah, Ito is good. I never get to use him for obvious reasons. Let's see if I can remember how to use him.
Advance!
Ring cutter.
Alright,
On
burst,
my mark!
skill,
Controlled breathing.
attack,
Let's roll!
then Ito.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
55, that's not bad.
Press the advantage!
Alright, reset this.
No, my sword.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Depending on who else I get too, so.
Let's
Alright,
move.
first, skill,
Quick as a flash.
attack, Ito.
Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Hold the charge attack after burst. Oh, for Ito, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what? Let's make a slight little change. Oh. Obviously because I don't have a character, but yeah, thank you. He has a pretty fast charge attack, okay. I figured it would be a little bit slower because Geo, but yeah. Let's do a little reset. And we got a pretty good team for him too, because we're getting Hydro application, we're getting the buffs from Yeon-san, and then Goro doing his thing too. All the stuff dropped. Alright.
Pull in! Rally!
Ring cutter.
Start the clock. Faster. Strong.
Let's roll! Oh
Enemy coming through! Huh! Cha! Yeah!
Oh, so it does like a plunge thing.
Ha!
Oh, okay, so that's a little bit different. Oh, okay.
Cha!
So his charge attack changes depending on when I toss out the roll. Whatever his name is, I can't remember.
Everyone on me!
Witness the power of Go. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
It's showtime! Yeah! Let's roll! Yeah!
Okay, so it seems decent enough, yeah.
Ha! Advance!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Rain cutter. Control breathing.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright. I gotta be honest, instead of Geo, they should have put Dendro for theater. Yeah, but didn't we have that the last one too? When we, yeah, because we had Dendro last time, because that was with Lauma when she was released. That's probably why. It would probably help if... Ooh, tough choice. Save him for info later. Let's get Lulani. I think what they really need to do is start giving us more reactions with Geo. Just saying. Crystallize is fun and all, but damn, we need something else. One character at random if you blah 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 blah. I'll take the guaranteed. That looks like the fire Wyab, so we are going to be needing Hydro. I think the big winner of this fight is going to be the Electro Charge setup. So probably going to go for this one. Let's see. Dealing electro damage or... Oh, we got a couple of different ones. Randomly uses one of the following attacks. Okay, yeah, deals hydro damage to opponents and the active character is healed. Or, why not? Oh, is there no sound? Hold on, let me check. I can hear it in my overlay, so there should be sound. Okay, wait, I was forgetting it after burst, you do 4 NA, then 2. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it seems like there was like a build up to it. But yeah, there should be sound. Everything's plugged in and the overlay says, yeah, it's still putting out sound. Oh, okay. Well, I can't help you there. I can't help your headphones. Let's see, random companion or electro companion? Let's go with random. Xavier lost his hearings after listening to Flynn's jokes. I don't know how that happened, they're not even on. Oh, they're not on anymore. Can I back out of this one? Because those are too good. Let's go with Shalom.
All right, after you.
Let's be the wild hunt. And old age is creeping up, isn't it? Yeah. Shield. Who needs shield? Ha! How you shield? Well, we are going to be needing Hydro, and get a pretty decent one. Yeah, but there's always a trick to it. Yeah, there's a reason. Kind of want to save I know for later. Then again, the application would be better here. Application is more consistent with I know than it is with Xingqiu. I'd go for a solo Hydro team, maybe. Xialon has some pretty good setup as well, so why don't we do that? Give her Yansan, I know. Here we go. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I can give them somebody else. These damn birds. Shenanigans.
Start the clock! Faster, stronger!
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, the Alon, she actually moves, so we can potentially get her Yansan set up here.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Take a load off.
Letting brave names echo.
Look, a rainbow! Go clock!
Controlled breathing.
Let's
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
I'm gonna need I know this.
quick as a flash! For first, on my flash attack!
Things are about to get dicey.
Should be okay.
Busted.
Hold on. There we go. Thankfully, I've used Wanyan a little bit with some of these, so I'm a little bit more familiar with her than with Ito. Didn't get the flower, but yeah, whatever. Oh, and then we got Lama. Yes. Let's see. Could probably go for some of the reaction stuff. For the theater, I managed at least 5 Stella. Nice. Could have gotten stars here, not gonna lie. That's alright. Yeah, like I've said before, when it comes to like the extra stuff, especially with like the stars in the Abyss, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's not really something I'm looking forward to. I could definitely try harder if I wanted to get like some of the extra rewards. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm usually just going for like base completion. It keeps me sane. And then probably not going to do too much with Electro and Geo, so probably Electro and Hydro. Because that's already level 2. 3-second clutch on X6. Nice. Let's see. Well, how the Crystal Boom is active periodically. Deal area of effect Geo. When the Hydro and Geo characters are in your party heal, the stone stream will descend at your opponent's position. probably not going to heal as much as that, so I could probably do this one. Ayaka Man's calling them sane is ironic. Yeah, I'm probably not your typical Ayaka Man, which is fine. I gave her a physical weapon, so obviously I'm not the typical Ayaka Man. Geo characters have an advantage. Plunge. Oh, okay, so that's why you were saying Ito. Here I use Ito, Goro, Eon-san, and Veressa, although you can replace the Goro. Yeah, because with Goro, if anybody's not familiar with him, he gives stronger buffs the more Geo characters you have. Yeah, typical Ayaka Man. Yeah, that's my side note joke. I am a typical Ayaka Man. There you go. You're welcome. And pulls Zhao's weapon. Yeah, Goro gets more buffs for the party the more Geo characters there are. Yeah, I think this setup here is good, so I just need to give him a boost. Since we already used Eon-san, she's out, which is fine. Meet Xiaoman allegations. No string show. Ah, but I was having fun with him. Oh, I'm not really going to use him much later on, too, anyway. You won't get time for... Won't get time for normal attacks and support setup. Oh, that's why I'm betting. Oh, okay. This is the... I think this is that smaller mech that does the gravity stuff, yeah. Speaking of plunge character, first 5 stars to Luke at the time of the season, Goming had ultimately decided Goming was much better at the time. Agreed, Goming is a lot of fun. All you need to do is Ito burst and plunge until shield breaks and then crush the enemy with Veressa. Oh, that's fair. So, to help with that then, I could probably... Let me think of a team. Yeah, Joyce Endless. Let's go with this one. I'm gonna use them anyway. No, that's fine because I could still get the damage reduction too. So let's get this. Tiny plunge.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Whoa, fast one.
Let me weave you a verse.
Running late again.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to use Veressa here.
Volcano conflict.
Let's roll!
Okay. Yeah, kind of a horrible switch there.
Bring it. Yeah, headbutt. Right. Kapow! It's just 6 o'clock. You're out
Yeah, it's alright. Doesn't floor plunges. It's alright. That was just a practice run. This run was so bad. I'm tearing up. Yeah, it's fun.
Attaboy!
It'd probably help if I was near the enemy. Ito's just doing his own thing.
Ring cutter.
Antenna! Grant me strength! Charge!
I'll get it eventually. It's just my go-to with this. Yeah, I'm just not used to using Ito, that's why. That's all.
It's showtime!
I'm trying to use this block. So. Yeah, I'm just not used to using Ito, that's all. Because I don't know the timing or everything.
Too strong!
Let me weave you a burst.
Yeah, I just don't know his timings. That's why I'm not exactly using him. I have used Varessa a little bit, but yeah, I pretty much just needed a refresher on her. Because with her, she has a couple of setups that you have to do, especially with the burst, because it has a, it's a two-part burst. He's here for emotional support. Yeah, methinks I could probably do this.
Oh, coming through! Cha! Oh.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do his burst because I don't know when to do it. So I guess I just do normal attacks and then do it. Or...
Pull in! Press.
You want to stand down! Hi!
Yeah, I was trying to plunge for Ito, but like I said, I just don't know the exact time when to do it.
Bam!
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Charge!
I think I'm just going to stick with what I do now here, so I can make this go faster.
Charge! Hero incoming! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Rally! It's showtime!
Yeah, I am trying.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Advance!
Yeah, I think it just falls down to me not knowing how to use them. That's all. Slight change.
Bring it.
Alright, let me switch characters, please. Thank you.
Come on!
Wow, thanks.
Press the advantage!
Ring cutter.
One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock!
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Heads up! Kapow! Smash down! Heads up! Volcano!
Pull it!
No, my sword.
Headbutt! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Charge! Rally!
Let me weave you a hook.
Running late again. Headbutt!
There we go. I just had to focus. Ito was the issue. I'm more comfortable with Varessa, even though I don't have her. Yeah, I felt like using Varessa for that was much easier. Oh yeah. Proof that Varessa is awesome. Yeah. Sorry for not talking about it. I just wanted to focus on it. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine Navia did great against this one. Oh, you finished Act 8? Nice! Nicely done. I don't know why she isn't top 10 DPS or free-to-play team is much stronger than my WoW weekend team is suddenly. He lost a star. Locked in. Yeah, like I said before, I could care less about the flowers and the extra stuff. That's just bonus. I don't have characters that are strong enough for that, sadly. So, that's just how it is. Yeah, just because I have good characters doesn't mean I'm that good. Which is fine. Yes, I will take this one. Time to use Mulani. Hiya. Either you're greedy or I don't like Primos. I'm sitting on 58,000 Primos. I don't need Primos. Nah, I'm good. I think it's 50, or is it 56? Or is it 53? I have over 50,000. I don't really need any. Let's see, it's pretty much these guys, so... Probably try Lunar Bloomed. At least try it out. Probably gonna be it for Ino though, because this is probably as far as she's gonna get, which is fine. Oh, that's fine, because I am okay with not getting Nicole, or Colomino, or Sandrone, or Varka. Which also means Alice.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh, the green.
Forest, protect us.
Oh dear. Ooh, 306. Hello. Ooh, Lania still has it. Big hit. 404.
Oh, protect us.
Of course you missed.
Lush as the moon.
What she said.
Let's ride.
Yeah.
Amazing.
308.
Receive my blessing.
Ready,
Hold on,
steady,
Bob.
go!
There we go. We got 9 up first.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the
I heard
moon.
you like trees. 35, nice hit. 306, really nice. Yeah, there's your flower. Yeah, Llama seems alright. It's definitely doing the damage. I probably was using her wrong, but that's fine. I suppose I'll take an Alpha. Yeah, finally. It's probably going to be the only one I get. Mystery Cache, don't mind if I do. After selecting companion events, no. 2 random characters with 0 vigor join the alternate cast. Welcome back, Yonson. I am no Lorax, and I speak for the trees. There is no rhyme. Let me in. Oh, man. I swear the Lorax is such a crazy movie. Hey. Yeah, we do selectable stuff. I suppose we'll do another mystery cache. 1 random... Ooh. Goro continues. Which one is going to annoy me less? Wolves? Yep. I don't use shield. Let's take on these dudes. Who needs shields? Oh, I'm playing hard mode. I'm not quite there for Visionary because I don't have enough built characters, but I am playing on hard mode. Gets me up to Act 8. Yeah, that's because I don't have enough characters that are like fully built. Because some of my characters share builds. Or artifacts and weapons. So. Alright, so according to this I need shields, but yeah, it's just Geo stuff, so I don't really care. I'll forgive the stars if you complete the entire hard mode. I usually do. I think I'm trying to think. In Visionary mode, I've been able to get up to Act 9 a couple of times. I haven't been able to complete it. And that's because I usually run out of characters at that point. But I'm usually pretty consistent with hard mode. Does the new Lunar mode require more characters too? Yes. Yes, it does, unfortunately. It requires even more than Visionary mode. For everybody else, Lunar mode is going to be a new difficulty for the Imaginarium Theater. I believe it was already talked about because I saw it in the short. It's going to be released sometime in the future. I don't know when. Please don't quote me on that. But it's going to require more characters than what is required in Visionary mode. Yeah. Which is going to make it even harder, because you're going to have not just the characters, but they're also going to have level requirement. I think, what is it, like level 70 or 75 for Visionary, so probably the same, or if not even higher. Let's see. It's these guys we could probably do. Yeah, and I'm probably never gonna. I could probably try it out, but yeah, that's one I'm not a whale. I am strictly free to play, so it's yeah, I'm never gonna be able to complete it. Beto, let's show them how it's done. We used to do it back in the day.
Fall in!
I got it. Oh yeah.
Power that ended Hyson!
Nah, I'm gonna show you that Beto is still viable. Now I will.
Coming through!
Don't worry, I'll use Ito. He's not completely useless.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Oh, hi. I'll protect us.
Advance! Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Who wants this?
Cha!
Hi.
Rally!
To ashes! Back at ya!
Bam!
Let the show begin.
Charge! Let's roll! Oh, coming through! Bam!
Come on, we can do it.
Why is it
Press the
not?
advantage.
There we go. Wow, I'm pressing the button to switch. Controller? What are you doing?
Attaboy!
That's weird.
Cha!
Yeah, that was really weird. I'm button pressing and it's not doing anything. He's not completely useless. Sounds like you're playing. It's useless. The only reason I have so many accounts is that I can have every character. That's why I know so much about every single kit in place now, despite being free to play. No, he would use, if it was an anime character. Oh, I get it. So kind of like Goro. I would use Goro more if it was actually Miss Hina. Ah. Honestly, I'm not gonna beat those allegations. I kind of like Noelle over Ito. Just saying. Yeah. I like the Yoshi was Beto. I don't mind Ito. He does good damage.
Let's do.
Everyone on me!
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Cha!
Ready, steady, go!
Fall in!
Game's up. Fun's over.
It's showtime!
Yeah.
Attaboy!
To use DPS Barbara over. Probably, yeah, honestly. I mean, I've used DPS Barbara for years. Yeah, here she is, DPS Barbara.
Rally!
Yeah, you saw it right there, 17,000.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's roll!
Hold on, Dora.
Busted.
Seems like there's a little bit of a delay.
Here comes the catch.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Okay, we should be better now.
Cha! Press the advantage.
I'll protect us.
Well, now it's done. Wait for it. Got it.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
La, 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 la.
There we go. Yeah, it's just a bit of a practice thing. Yeah, because I can only do so much when I'm reading stuff, but when I actually play them, I get the hang of it. Ugh. Sorry, Shing Xiao. Yes, ours better. Now for the second boss. I can probably do this one. 105. Biased. Hydro Geo. Or do I want a random companion? Probably companion now too because of who we have. We do have some good ones. I wouldn't mind getting Noelle. I'm okay with not getting some of the other ones. Catching Farina, Mona, Kashina would be pretty decent too, and Noelle, so let's see. Hey, Noelle.
Oh, how exciting!
Electro characters, so yeah, Kujosara and Veressa. Blah blah blah. Use catalyst reaction. So why don't we do? Let me think. Also, losing Mualani on this one. You'll see.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would, yeah. Alright, so this is why I went with this.
Leave this place.
Oh dear. There we go. Oh, good, still. Mualani, let's get something. I see two. There's that lunar charge coming in. 71.
Receive my blessing.
Well, I guess we'll see. Up there. Yeah, because I am not going to do that much damage.
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky.
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, headbutt.
Yeah, because I was thinking I could probably piggyback reactions, but obviously that didn't work out. It's alright. Yeah, so probably just Electro and Hydro would be fine. Because I could use Llama for some of the later ones too. So, take you out. I think another issue is Noelle. Let's try, because we also have enough as well. Don't really have a lot of Hydro to work with. So, why don't we try... this. Yeah, I was thinking of Sara. Because Sara also gives the attack buff.
No turning back! Quiver!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Ultimatum protocol.
That's
Defensive
alright.
mode engaged.
Yeah. Strike!
You guys know me and my healers. I usually like to have them in here.
Carving waves.
Probably not going to do the good amount of damage, no.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash!
Installation chamber.
Leave it all to me. Let's ride.
Annihilation mode.
Quiver!
Carving waves.
Air. I don't even see it. Where is he?
Oh, watch the surfboard.
Wow, he really is invincible. I don't even see him. 'Cause you usually see like an after image of him. Oh, there he is. Cheeky. Wow. That was unfortunate.
No turning back!
Action at the flame.
Quiver!
Yeah, it's because I couldn't even see him. I didn't even see anything from him. And I could have gotten it with that team, so I'm going to use that one again. Yeah, I lost so much time with that. Because I could still track him with Mulan if I actually get him. But yeah, I couldn't even see him with that. It's really unfortunate.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Oh yeah, I agree. It was.
Let's shred, Sharpie.
Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah.
Yeah, true, because the Kujo Sara buff really only works for
Steady as stone,
attacking.
as a dutiful maid would. Yep, I'll catch up.
Flash! No turning back!
Installation chamber.
Yeah, see, here it is.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, true.
Defensive mode engaged.
Leave it all to me.
Quiver!
Installation chamber.
Let's ride. Action at the flame.
I'm not going to do that much damage, unfortunately.
Glory to the
Hold on, let me
Shogun!
switch, please.
Annihilation mode.
I'd like to know why that happens. Is that when I'm pressing buttons, for some reason, there's like a 1 or 2 second delay between my press and then it actually going in. I know I'm not pressing the buttons faster than it can like get the input, but that's been getting really frustrating over this past couple of months. Yeah, because of the buff I'm not exactly getting, I'll probably kick out Kujosara. I would have liked to get another Hydro Applicator, because that's kind of where I'm losing it with this one. So, yeah, I don't know. It's some sort of like input delay that's been happening. It might have been before that, but... then again, I do need Electro, so that's probably what I do need. If I had Ino or Barbara even, that'd be just fine.
Cleanup sequence in.
Off carving waves. Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck.
Ultimatum protocol. Power that ended high sun.
Fall in!
Defensive mode.
Advance!
Insulation chain.
Okay.
Amazing. Action at the flame. Need a surfboard?
Well, I don't exactly have any support characters, so I don't really want to use Noelle, because she's not exactly doing what I need. So that's why Boros is here. He's here for emotional support. Where is this boss again? Oh, there it is.
Need a
Out of the way.
surfboard?
Defensive mode engaged.
Press the advantage!
Annihilation mode.
Wasting so much time trying to find this boss.
To ashes!
Check this out.
Maybe?
Carving waves.
Just need a really big hit. Okay. Oh, thank you. Holy cow. See, Goro did help out with support. Area effect is so good against the boss, the bullet destroys all turrets in seconds. Yeah, I feel with that boss, it's definitely Dendro and Electro. I think that's what was really doing it. I think Lauma would have been the stronger choice in that one, because of that specific boss. Oh, we got Kashina. Well, nothing for it with the Electro, so we might as well get all of them. I advise Optimus Trust. Then this one here. Well, I could always go for this one. Come on, Farina. Well, it's been a little bit since we used Charlotte. Dendro isn't needed against it. It would be a different story if you're running through Hyper Blue now. Yeah, because I could have probably had Kujosara would help with Area of Effect. Varessa would have been good. Yeah, just going back and forth with him. Yeah. All HSR's fault. Yeah, maybe. Come on, Farina. Yeah, she is. Sorry, Kashina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, which one is going to annoy me less? Well, I do have an info. Characters who heal have an advantage. Radiant Blade. Okay, I think I know who you are. And then, yeah, fish apps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I could probably use her here too, because this is Act 7, so I could use her twice. Because she can help with all of these. Because I'm thinking, since... Alright, so hear me out. I kind of want to use Lauma for this one, because I've been using Anefa quite a bit, so I'm really comfortable with her setup. And she pairs quite nicely with Farina. So I kind of want to save that for the final balance, so I could probably do this one with Lauma. There's one game designer at Hoyoverse who loves RNG and his passion, life, and everything. He is applying it to every single thing possible in the Hoyo games. Oh, see, he's the reason why we're all getting defense in the artifacts. Thanks a lot, that one random person. Yeah, so I think I'm going to run Lauma in this one. Because I didn't exactly check and see what the final boss was. I'm more comfortable with Anefa. Because I'm pretty much using her all the time. She's in the friendship team with Ino, so... Alright, who is going to be paired with her, though? Bahydra where? We have Farina. I can use Farina twice. I could use her in the next one, too. It's just, who are we going to pair? Pretty much a sold-out crowd of Electro here. Make it work. The thing is with Charlotte, though, the issue is going to be the inventory. Did I turn off the special lens? I guess we'll find out. This is going to be interesting. Guess we'll see. Yoo-hoo! Oh no, I did. Oh, I left it on. Yeah, this is why you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so that right there will be an issue with Charlotte though too. So I got to keep that in mind. But then again, it looks like I'm still able to do more.
Stop that! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
As a good knight should.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Alright, I do gotta step it up because this guy has a shield here too, so I gotta keep it going.
Lush as the moon.
Come on, Lunar Blooms, do your thing. So we've got about 30 seconds. Lucky boost. Arena. Yes. This is again with the stamina. Seriously. Just gonna do a spot heal.
Say cheese!
Please. Your continuous reduction in healing is nothing.
protect us.
Yeah, I would imagine he'd be just fine. The issue is this guy.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place. The moon's night.
Yeah, this was a garbage one. I don't want to use an alpha. I wish I had more Hydro characters. I didn't even get Mona in this. Mona would have been good here too because she has such a good setup with hers. Just on. Let me just double check here to make sure I'm actually doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna read her skills. Yeah, but the thing with the boss is, though, I'm going to have either Llama or an F in the fight because of the Lunar stuff. I do want to have that effective. It helps with the enemy. Wait, Llama does the Xian Yun? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I think Veressa will actually help with this. I guess we'll see. Let's get Kujo Sara. If Kujo Sara doesn't work, I can also toss in Kuchin. Alright. Take this.
Power!
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protecta, stay your hand.
Oh, she can. Oh, sort of, I guess.
Shower me with that. Yeah.
Alright, I don't know what was going on with Veressa right there.
A grave trans.
Hold on. Heal again.
Glory to the Shogun! Ah, yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Flash! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Leave this place.
Strike!
Again.
Boost! Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow!
Come on, stop interrupting.
The night birds! Yeah!
You poor lost lamb.
No turning back! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Strike a pop!
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, some of it has been challenging. Some of it's been pretty decent.
By the frost moon of old.
Come on, tiny bit left, tiny bit left, please.
Take my broken
Come on, let me switch, please. tiny bit left and I lost it. That is sad. I almost had it there, but no, it's a stupid health loss. I think I might have been okay with that team, but I just wasn't doing it. Could have tried to stay around my man. Can't wait for Zhongli to shine. Here, have a boulder. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Seems like you're having trouble switching. Yeah, it's the input. It seems like that's messed up. I think you can do it if you void hits as we're stunning you. And we'll do damage since he needs on field time. Yeah. Yeah, since I don't have her, I'm not exactly accustomed to her. So, as much as I had fun with her. Hello, kitchen.
Storm the front! Nowhere to hide.
With one heart,
Oh dear.
we pray. Leave this place.
Don't blink!
That interruption.
Speed of light! Yoo-hoo! Cut to the chase!
Yoo-hoo.
Don't blink! Let lightning echo and suck! Flash!
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
No turning back! A worthy adversary. Incoming! Strike a pose!
Receive my blessing.
Don't blink!
On.
Sword comes down! Strike!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Speed of light! Hey!
Forest, protect us.
Storm the front! Incoming!
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Shower me with praise! Quiver! Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
And there we go. Thank you, Kuching. Thank you. It's that speed. Varessa is good. She is good. But I am glad I have Kuching. It doesn't exactly matter, but we are going to need that hydro application. So, Shengqiu is definitely going. And since we are going to be getting a random, Mona. There we go. We got hydro.
As the stars foretold.
Didn't expect her to be able to do it. I couldn't lie, calling me surprised. Yeah, which is understandable. Yeah, coaching definitely does the trick from time to time. Hydra characters have an advantage, bows have an advantage, elemental effects advantage. That will be fine. Finally get Mona. Yeah, so now I have plenty of Hydro for Inefa. So she's pretty much going to be the main damage dealer for this one through the Lunar charged. I also have Baressa available too. But since I want nothing but Hydro, we're pretty much going to go all out. Xingqiu, Mona, and Farina. Complete opposite from the rest of this theater run, because everything has been like, I need Hydro, I need Hydro. And now we finally have it, so. Definitely need it because of this boss.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Gata's not going to be able to hit him now, that's the thing. Oh, there we go.
Decided by destiny.
Ultimatum protocol.
And reset this, reset this.
Delve into destiny.
Defensive mode engaged.
Written in the stars.
Alright.
Rain cutter. Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Installation chamber deployed.
I could essentially just use Mona and an Effa here,
Preparing for
honestly.
dust up.
Because Mona is such a good support.
Fate is upon me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, there we go. And that's done. Yeah. I think the highest hit was Mulan with a 404. And I think I only got one flower with this. Well, at least I got one. Yeah, such a pain with some of them. Yeah, especially with the wild hunt enemy. You need to have the Hydra support for that. Highest damage? Yeah, Mulan. Yeah, she's pretty much the go-to with the highest damage dealt, with a single hit. Most opponents, Yelan with 4, yeah. Yelan did really good. Most damage taken. That's alright. 17. Yeah, because we didn't really need Kashina for the later ones, because she's not that strong. Yeah, it turns out the final one was the fastest one. Supporting cast, Llama. Yeah, and that was somebody else's Llama too, so. I think that was Kai's. And the one lone flower on Act 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the biggest issue with this one is just having enough Hydro characters. Because I pretty much had to work on... Pardon me. I was kind of only able to use one for a bit there. Got plenty of Electro characters. Oh, that's right, yeah. This will... I think this is the first time enough has been in here. Man is literally just full of Hydro and Animo. The only two we don't have are Idato and Kukumi. Yeah. An Effa.
Home tidiness level. Excellent. No further cleaning or tidying required.
A little bit of a stutter right there. That was odd.
Scanning bookshelf. Unknown books detected. Initiating data extraction. Bedtime story database updated. Please, allow me to assist the next time you experience an episode of insomnia.
Well, thankfully I don't suffer from that, so... Boy, give me my free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, because you could see it right here. I was able to get up to Act 9 in Visionary. I'll take a bedtime story if I don't have enough insomnia. Do we have any new thespian tricks? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, okay, so we have Chlorian, Xingqiu. Oh, and Chi-Chi. Okay. And Sucrose. Well, which ones have I gotten so far? Let's get you. Welcome back. You know what? Let's get the Razor on. Bennett, of course. Well, I do have Sethos. Try to check and see who else I have. So we have 1, 2, 3. So I am only going to have enough for almost all of the characters I do have except for one. That's fine. I suppose I could get those later anyway. And we have enough for Knuckle Duckle. There we go. So I definitely need those mats for I know, because I need to ascend her. So I'll just go do that, and we can do some exploration. Probably not for too much longer. Something to do a little bit before 11. So I think I'm going to call it at 11. So I am tired. Reset my sleep schedule really messed me up. Yeah, because I had to get a nap in before this, because I was dozing off before stream. Honestly, it was horrible. But yeah, when I had done to reset my sleep schedule, I stayed up for, I think it was like 33 something hours. Then I was able to set it up so I could like wake up at like 4. Alright, let's check everything here. It didn't interfere with anything, like my schedule anyway. It was just a sleeping. It's like, I'd rather wake up at 4 in the morning than go to bed at 4 in the morning, if that makes any sense. So, had coffee earlier today, and coffee makes me tired as hell. No, I'm still tired. Yeah. Oh no, there was the other. Oh, I just remembered. Oh no. Uh-oh. You'll see after the boss fight. I just remembered. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, we're in it to win it, I guess. Sleep schedules, I don't know what it is at this point. Sleep only when I can't sleep anymore. I've tried. At a certain point, I can't sleep. I guess you could call it insomnia.
Deployed.
So I will kind of take that back.
engage.
Ding dong, water bomb. Go. Swear by my sword.
You missed, boss. Here, enjoy this.
Ultimatum
You
protocol.
missed again.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flash attack. Yeah. La la la. Yeah. Ooh, wahoo.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Use that skill. Alright, do the jump thing. Come on. You.
Defensive mode.
Look, the rainbow.
Yeah, definitely gonna get my coffee in the mornings.
Wind, hear me. Annihilation mode.
Yeah. Tiny bit. What are you doing, Clay?
No claw. Flash attack.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
1,000 damage. What this one took him out. Aye. Shenanigans. Lame. For some reason I thought I had enough. Alright, let me double check. Okay. So, the thing I forgot to do was this. I forgot that we had an event. As you pass by a garden in Mondstadt, you and Palmer run into an enthusiastic adventurer. Following her recommendation, you try out a familiar yet novel tabletop game. Now, when it comes to some of the Dotoko stuff, I've kind of missed out on some of it. I just thought of something to imagine what type of stuff Klee and Ino would make if Klee were part of Ino's faction. Probably a hot air balloon that drops bombs.
Accelerating.
I don't know why I was, or maybe like a Zeppelin. I don't know. I really don't know. Ben's pretty fun. I keep getting killed by my teammates. Yeah, I hadn't tried it out yet. Dodoko's block choose between different types of Dodoko, form teams of 4, and use Jumpty Duppies to be spiky fish. During the challenge, Dodoko lose vitality when attacked by opponents and bosses or from getting caught by its own explosions. Sweet, so we get to pretty much play Bomberman. Pick up whole bandages. During the challenge, you can accumulate experience by defeating opponents or destroying seagrass to enhance your abilities. Yada yada yada. Okay. Ballerina. And I would imagine we have actually seen this person before. This event comes around every year during the first version of the nation updated. Yeah, there are some of them I have missed because there are quite a few Klee furnishings. I think she has the most furnishings that are like based around her, pretty much, that I've seen, which is kind of neat. Because yeah, there are some where you do like a story, like a character story. Like Ayaka, you get a hairpiece from her, but Yeah, it's like there's so much with Klee. There's so many Klee related ones. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of interesting how that is. Or why that is. Here, Charlotte.
Nearer to the action.
Huh. Used to be many events that came every year, but I don't know what happened since Fontaine reduced it significantly. Yeah, because I've said that about a couple of them. Lost Riches was an event that we've had since the beginning, but it's been over a year since we've had it, because this is the event where we actually get one of the pets. If you remember the most recent one, we had just gotten Brilliant, which was the floating Sealy. But it's been over a year since we've had this one. Because we've had this one several times. Because I think this was the fourth time when we had just gotten it last in Fontaine. But yeah, we didn't get Lost Riches in that one. And here we are in Nodcry, and we still haven't gotten that event. I can't remember what month it was. But yeah, it has been a while since we've gotten that one. And I'm sure there are other ones too. Alright, let's put Jean back where she was. Yeah, because that's still
Ready to rumble.
Thank you, Gomeng, with your cameo.
Let the wind lead.
Two more Windbloom, customizable bosses, Wind Trace. This was a repeating event. Yes, Lost Riches was one of the few events that we had actually gotten multiple times. It was kind of like a yearly thing, just like with Wind Trace and Windbloom Festival. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty decent one. It had a couple of parts where we find like these ancient coins and then fight monsters, and then at the end of it we got a floating Sealy. And the most recent one was Brilliance. But it has been some time since we've gotten it, so. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty much, yeah, the Lantern Rite has pretty much been a staple since the beginning, which I am kind of glad because it is a big event. Yeah, that's always Cleve related stuff, which is really interesting, which is fine. She definitely has a lot of backstory that's, you know, not just related to her, but quite a bit. I think that's mostly because of Alice. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad they do change up the mechanics from time to time, too. Keeps it new. Alright, let's talk to her. Oh, okay. Walk after completing. So, let's just double check here. Okay, so we pretty much just complete the stage. And then what's the highest one? 48. Okay, so I really only have to do up to 2400, which is this. Instead, making a permanent event for every nation would be too much. It would make it difficult to add story character-driven events, but come on. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because it would be... Because, yeah, there are some events that are actually good because it would involve, you know, more than just one region. Lantern Rite is a good example of that because it pretty much brings everybody together. Wind Trace and Windbloom Festival would be a good one. The Makama Festival would be a good one to have everybody around. What's that other one? The Sub-Zero's Festival in Samara would be a pretty decent one. Because it's pretty much Sumeru's version of the lantern, right? Yeah. No, I get it though. I kind of wish they were some other ones too. And it seems like these are multiplayer ones too. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Meant to like repeating events with seasonal festivals and NPC returning. Yeah, kind of like Lantern Rite, Sub-Zero's festival. Because they were always around like the same time. Or, let's say NP Liben. He always had a recurring event where we would actually meet him. And he would talk about like a area that we are like eventually going to. Yeah, because I remember him talking about Natlin before we had Natlin, and him talking about Nodcry. And it has been a little while since, well, it might be a little while before we see him anyway, because I'm sure he's probably going to talk about Snezhnaya. HSR needs permanent events since it's not open world, but chests don't accumulate over time, so no Primos Jades. Yeah, so the stuff in that one is different. Yeah, I remember seeing that one is not as open world compared to Genshin. Kind of makes sense because Genshin is actually quite large. Well, I guess we'll see how we do then. Oh joy. I might save this for another time though too, or at least the later half of it. I think somebody left. Uh-oh. Let's go with the generic red. Then again, I'm assuming they don't. Unless it actually changes the setup. Alright, let's see what we do here. I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I got a teammate. Okay, got that dude. I accidentally hit myself. Okay, got that one. Okay, got that one. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, as long as you move around fast enough, then you're pretty much good. As long as you don't get hit by it. That's fine. Oh, we do have a respawn. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, it's a hydrohypostasis. Oh no. Wait. Mm. Probably help if I actually had these next to it. There we go. Sorry, teammate. Probably doing damage to them. Alright, let's do that. So we've got 3 there. Totally walked into that one. There. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's a joke, what? Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Yeah, at least they have a chicken, woohoo. Yeah, I'm assuming I did okay for that one. Goofy little co-op game. I kept dying. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it was alright. Definitely Bomberman-esque. True Genshin in game. Trying not to die by co-op. Yep. This is the word escapes me. What is it called? When you can attack other players in co-op. What is that called? I forget it. Wow, I'm drawing a blank. PvP, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's the PvP we've always wanted. Alright. I'll take that. Yeah, pretty much got the first 3 right off the bat. Yeah, because anything after 2400 is just bonus. Yeah, I think with some of these later ones, like probably later. I can at least get this last one here. Okay, so we have a cannon. And no shields. Yeah, hopefully this time around we can have 4 people. It would be cool if there was some sort of PvP in this game. So we have to bounce the bombs back at it. Yeah, the current amount is 3,600. Yeah, that's why I only wanted to do so much with this one, because of that. So depending on what we get in this one, I'll probably be it for it. Yoink. Oh, that does health. Oh, okay. I need to do another one. PvP would be a bad idea because power curve is skill based. Melios for 1 would make your turns real. Oh yeah, true. Melios, yeah. Maybe there'll be PvP in that. Yeah, true. Ha! He missed me. Oh, over here. Aha! Ah! And don't want PvP. Already avoided first-person shooters in survival games to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have to deflect the bomb. I got stuck. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Where? Okay, there we go. I was right next to it. Alright, just see a little bit more. Where are they gonna be? Run away! Let's go. Oh, yeah, big damage. All the damage. Yeah, 1642. Yeah, really easy to get the score in this one. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I also got to think of that too. Yeah. Did want to do a little bit of exploration, but yeah, that's alright. Pretty much got the big things done. Imaginarium Theater. And this one. So yeah, yeah, take it easy. I'll see you when I see you. You can probably check out the rest of these rewards, because we did get all of the furnishings. I could check out the furnishings later. Well, I'm not your typical streamer. Don't think you typically sleep. Hey. Now, I tell you what, though, I don't know how Alejandro does it. That man is a god when it comes to jokes. Honestly. He is an inspiration to all of us. Yeah, that's all 3,600. Oh yeah, you can't beat Mondstadt music. So someone recreating Paper Mario on Roblox with actually look like a Paper Mario type game. By the way, it's not Block Tales. Yeah, I just don't know how he does it. Alejandro is so good with it. You got a humor module. That's why they created it, yeah. That's where I know got the schematics for it. I don't know when I'll have time for this. Tomorrow, I don't know. Either Sunday or Monday, maybe. So I just need that final one. Very much underrated, only tiny bit of use. AI trying to replace Sino. Nah, I don't know. I think Alejandro does just fine. I still can't believe I missed yesterday's. I was trying to get them. Oh, speaking of wishes. I'll just wait for this to clear. Okay. I believe I do have a wish. I always have this kind of intuition about country. Alright. Company or platforms, I just know when something is bad, like with Roblox, I never wanted to try that all, and over time I got saturated brain rot. Yeah, I agree. So, the past couple of wishes I've been getting like weapons. Are we gonna have a little bit of luck? Please be somebody. That's fine, as long as it's purple, because I've been getting nothing but the 3 stars. Not saying every game there is bad, but I just want the place for creative works. I think one of the worst things I've heard is that, well, Roblox, it doesn't really need anything said for it. Pretty much having the people on there, obviously Roblox is for kids, but making it so that they can sell stuff, well, sell games on there. It's like, what are you doing? You know, this is a game marketed to kids, right? You're not supposed to employ them. Just saying. It's kind of weird. Looks human enough. Yeah. Probably got the pole arm because the game probably wants me to pull for Flans. Well, too bad. I'm pulling for whatever banner Yehoda is on. Whole model is bad. It's on purpose. Yeah, I think the whole Roblox thing is disgusting. With all the stuff that's come out with it, get it out of here. That game needs to be buried into the bottom of the ocean. Just get rid of it. I don't care who it's for. Just, no, get rid of it. Don't know if you're up to date with Netflix situation. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't remember seeing anything recently with Netflix. I know about the Xbox Game Pass increasing that price from $20 to $30. Because I saw Charlie and Mudo talk about that. I know the stuff about the digital ID in UK because there have been a lot of people talking about that. I don't even like it when it's put together with the games like Minecraft and Geometry Dash. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's really disappointing too because you have a lot of these games that are marketed towards, the younger crowd, but you're seeing all these predatory behaviors of these companies. It's like, what are you doing? It's like you're forgetting that these games are marketed towards children, right? It's like, come on. There's no reason for it. It's disgusting. Netflix situation, I would say something, but it's not exactly a topic that's light, especially considering you're in the U.S. Now I'm curious. Honestly, it probably wouldn't bother me. I don't know.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, all the heavy bombs. Oh, expedition reward because I've been playing for so long. I meant to go to the right. I don't know why I went to the left. And Glory, catch. She's faking.
Today's recommendation is
Wait, let me guess. A steak?
add Astro.
It's about Netflix. It's supposed to be for kids and spreading propaganda with a certain. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did remember seeing that. Yeah, I think Charlie talked. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, that's another because of they were. It's like I get it. There's nothing wrong with LGBT, trans people, or anything. The problem lies with who's seeing that content. It's fine when an adult sees that content because at the very least they have an understanding of it. But when you have someone that doesn't have an understanding with it, that becomes an issue. And there have been other people on YouTube that have also gone more into depth of this, but that's how I feel about it. There's a lot of stuff on Netflix that has been recently produced for a younger audience that really should not be for a younger audience because they're not at that age to understand it. Exactly. That's why we have a lot of restrictions when it comes to drinking, driving, voting, all the adult stuff. This is why. So you have to have some sort of understanding when it comes to some of the higher end, adult stuff. I mean, that's why we have these restrictions. There is a reason for it. And yet you have things like what's going on with Netflix. I was going to say, did I not? Oh, I got these this morning at like 8 o'clock. That's why I'm getting these things again. Oh, okay. Well, I get to get expedition stuff twice today. That is crazy. Sweet. Thank you, Catherine. Catches your eye. Here, catch. When someone tries to defend Kenzie Lehman as being politically wrong or wrong side, perks of not sleeping. Yeah, it's like they keep on backpedaling to this obsolete idea that it's for the kids when in reality it's not. You're just pushing your own agenda. It's exactly what's going on with the digital ID in the UK. And we've started to see that with like the ID verification on YouTube and all this other stuff. It's to protect the kids from adult content when in reality it has nothing to do with that. And it's really annoying because it keeps on falling back to this stupid idea that has nothing to do with it whatsoever. And the fallback for it is getting really old. They keep falling back to the same argument. And now I have enough resin for Knuckle Duckle. Alright. Boss part 2. Alright. I'm gonna fight this boss and I'm gonna call it because I do need some sleep. I've been up since 4. And I would actually like to continue that. Yeah, if I go to bed now, I'll probably wake up on probably 5 or 6, which is fine. Yeah, it's just really frustrating.
Insult.
You on this?
A tiny bit.
Look, your rainbow!
Yeah, usually not talking about politics. Overall, like. No, I get it. It's just, it gets really frustrating because it's something that, you know, the average person doesn't want to deal with, but we're kind of forced into it because there are certain things that just won't stop. We're, in a sense, put in the middle of it. So, yeah. And it's fine if you don't. I completely get that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You on this? Look, your rainbow!
Yeah. Installation chamber.
Good luck!
Cleanup sequence.
Go claw!
Yep.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Swear by my sword! Yours one!
What does Jean have? Oh, she has Hamanoma. Oh, that's why. It's like the weapon looks weird.
Preparing for dust.
Take it away, Anepa. Yeah, I suppose I could give her back Aqua because I'm not using. Not you. That is not Aqua. Yeah, that's fine. I meant more like I'm someone who wouldn't take sides, maybe I can see what's wrong. Yeah. No, I agree. It's frustrating because it's like sometimes we're forced to take a side when in reality both sides suck. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. Side A sucks and side B sucks. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, we got 3, but I need 4.
Cleanup sequence in
Oh yeah. I need 1 more. Oh, 2 more. Well, I guess I'll be doing that one tomorrow. Or Sunday. Probably Sunday, because I got Xenoblade to play. Alright, I believe that's it. I think that's everything I needed to do. Imaginarium did the event when I finally remembered. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably get the rest of that event maybe Sunday when I'm not busy. Did want to just get that started. So with that, I am going to call it because I am tired and I got a tiny bit of editing to do because I do want to continue with Xenoblade. I have, I think, the entirety of Chapter 5 already scheduled. Or is it Chapter 6? Whatever it is. I have it scheduled up to the 19th, so even though I have a little bit of a extra time, I did want to get into Chapter 7. So with that, with everybody that decided to stop by and say hello, thank you. And for anybody that watches this later on, I also appreciate it. So, next Friday, I don't really have any big plans, but that is my 5-year anniversary with Genshin. So it'll probably just be the usual thing. Yeah.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these ones.
Yeah, so I don't have anything else in here planned. I've pretty much just got exploration I need to finish up on. Just need to get Paha Island. That's the last bit. So, with that, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you have a good weekend. So, take it easy, and I will see you around. Alright, bye-bye. Take it easy.
Good luck!